One by one, all of you are awoken by the sound of the changing shifts inside the Abbey of St. Bastiano. Hearths are fed. First, guard rotation heads outside, and the sound of orders, cooking, and people shuffling about begins to fill the halls. It's at this point your cards are now up.
Oh, it's a boisterous Martin, isn't it? Good morning, everybody. Did you all get good sleep amongst this calm line?
Yes.
Excellent. As usual, I see some new faces as well. We wait about 2 to 3 minutes to see if we get any more to trickle in, and then we'll begin our Martin sermon. Until then. Yes. Alright, are you ready? Are you excited? This will be so fun! You've seen how I've done it this past week. You can do it, don't you worry. Yes, excited is the right word. You all get to down if you
week.
want. We don't mind.
A week, and I'm still stuck in this godforsaken abbey.
Alrighty. We will start in about 2 minutes. Sound good to you? Wondrous. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I'm going to talk about conflicts. You see, I had this wonderful moment with a friend recently and really awakened something and made me realize if I could reach out to them people, then they might understand what I see and maybe help encourage their fears and prevent sin from spreading, you know? Or should we talk about one of the prophets? What are you thinking? What's your game plan? I want to work with you.
Concern, but
Main room of the round table. I left my journal and don't go fetch it for me, would you?
Truth be told, I just have the preparations of what I've grown
And
up
don't
with, so
read it.
I'll do
Doing some
that.
preparations
Let's see. It
to
is.
preach to the people.
Almost there.
You're in surrounding towns.
How exciting!
of course. Well, that's good to hear.
I'm actually really nervous.
For now,
I'm very
as you
nervous.
said,
Time is
Thanks so much for
wasting.
coming. Wondrous. And that's why we wait a few, because everybody has to wake up. Not everybody. It's bright and early in the Martins now all day.
The moment it
Just
comes to execution, things can go horribly wrong.
oh yes.
Perhaps prayer will soothe the wayward soul.
Get up here!
Why do you sound so tired? Were you on night shift?
No, night was not been good to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to start or you want
Previous season was pre-season. This is 1 week after episode 1, chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm still waiting on the creator to get my functions in order.
Ah, okay. Good morning, everybody. I hope you all
There
had a
we
restful
go.
compline. Thank you all for coming in. I know it's very early and most of your stomachs are probably grumbling and hungry, but we must recognize that it is a miracle to be awake this morning. It is a blessing to be able to feel these feelings, have our eyes open, our stomachs rumbling. So let us get started with the morning rite with a good Martin prayer, shall we? If everybody would please bow their heads for just 1 moment. Oh, Creator, thank you for blessing us with this Martin, and thank you for gracing us with everything you
The
have bestowed upon
same
us.
repetition of a prayer,
Or the pews, to rising our
orchestrated
faiths.
from
Thank you for
decades
guiding
and
us every
centuries
step
of
of the way, along
faith.
with lighting our paths. May our faith never
I
waver,
wonder what
and
the
may you
people will
always show us
preach
the righteous way. Sometimes the easy way
in
is not
2
the true
years
way.
to
So
come.
the trials we persevere due to
In a
you
year to
is something to be
come.
thankful for, my Lord.
What will they
As we
praise?
go on with this day, may we keep you in our thoughts and prayers, and may you help us through the trials. Through
We
thick
shall
and
see.
thin. In your name we pray. In your honor, amen.
Amen.
Quick little brief Martin prayer, right? Now let us begin. I'd like to start by sharing a story recently. You see, Compline is usually something we are scared of. We are told there's monsters that lurk in the dark and that sin brews and where the light cannot shine. But the thing is, there is always light within your heart. There is always light within your soul. And that is the Creator's gift to all of us. He has made so much in this world, yet we constantly take and take and take, especially through our prayers. I realized recently that prayers are a bit selfish, aren't they? We constantly ask for luck, for guidance, for protection, for warmth. Doesn't being
So
selfish
much
is
history
not true.
forgotten to
As
time.
long as we give acknowledgement to what he has bestowed upon
None of
us.
this is
I've been
preached or
recently
taught about,
preaching about this.
but the
It's been a new
simplicity of it
revelation.
all.
Through all the trials I've endured here in this abbey, I
The
realized
butcherings
that
of people
no matter
by
what,
prophets
as
and
long as he stayed
saints to
faithful,
lead their
as long as he stayed honest to
wayward
himself,
crusades against the world so
perhaps
they
he will
may
not get lost.
reforge
Perhaps he
it.
will not get corrupted to
Like
sin.
Saint
But it's
Lucian,
not
for
just the
instance.
Creator that protects you. You.
The only
have to
reason the
protect
chapter
yourself.
of Saint Lucian
You
exists
have to
is
remember
because of
the
his
teachings.
dogma
You have to choose
to
how
burn the
live,
world
to
from
go in
sin
the
and
right
ash,
path.
so that no
It
one
is up
may
to you to protect yourself from sin. He gives you all the
repeat
tools to wield it.
the
We are
failures
wearing
of the
cloth he has
past.
allowed us to wear. We are wielding the weapons that man made, but it is him that created the oars and steel. He has given us the resources so we can live righteously and virtuously.
It has
So
been
I took the
148 years.
one compline with a dear friend of mine.
And they
Sin
named
lurks,
Dominic
but we
Vickers
realize
a saint.
this compline we've been so
Yet his
scared of
acts
while we
pale in
pray for
comparison
safety
to what
is
these two have done.
so
These two have
peaceful.
butchered
It is so peaceful.
legions of
Just like the
men.
sun outside is shining down on us, or maybe even when the rain drips to help the harvest grow. The moon was gorgeous. The moon was comforting. I was lucky, me and my friend both were, that no evils lurked in the dark that night. I'm sure they were around, but perhaps it's due to the Creator's blessings that we were not attacked. Or perhaps it's due to our vigilance as well. We are
I
often
need to
scared
quickly check
of
if
what the
something
night
outside
lurks.
as well, actually.
But it's important to remember you're never alone because his light's in you. As long as you be honest and true, he shall guide. So what I'm trying to say is, do not be scared of the compline. It is not the compline itself or the darkness or the moon that harbors sin. Sin will be there. It is up to you to steer away from it. But to enjoy these slow, soft moments, even
I
when
still
it's
need to
rumored
pore
be
over
scary.
all those.
To understand
3
his love is in
months of
everything you
knowledge
open your eyes
sealed
properly.
away within my
So
mind,
do not be afraid of the compline.
and it rattles
Be
around me
thankful for the
every
trust
day
you
like a
have.
serpent.
While it can come with dangers,
There are answers
the
hidden
compline itself is not.
in
I'm
this
not saying to
world.
go out in the night and take a straw, an arm.
Prayer won't fix any of it.
To appreciate this
Yet I still indulge in the act.
understand, it is up to you.
And I am
not just
loyal
solely
to
the
you, O
Creator
Great
himself,
One, but
to live a life good of his honor and his love.
what answers
Then,
are there when
Sister
I am not
Vivian!
but a man with swords,
Would you like to say anything or add
not
anything?
even able to bless weapons anymore?
Please.
Ever since I was scarred by Vickers' blade. What a mess.
As my sister has said prior, Creator is always there with us in each step and each breath we take as his air fills our lungs. Our days are getting harder, the compline is getting darker, and yet we still stand. Faith in our step, and with each one he will still be with us. Let that faith guide you, let it warm you. Should you be one who remains behind to tend those who are wounded, or should you find yourself in the front, may this fire make its way beneath your chest plates or your hands as you post.
There has to be a way to regain what was lost. I cannot be powerless in this world. The gifts of God are but assets to me, and without them,
I see. I have someone that may want to actually. You can't hide. The Creator sees all, you know. I see you right there. Yes, you. Come on over here. I told you you'd be participating tonight. Wondrous.
Of course, sister.
Apologies for residing in the back line. I did not want to intrude on your sermon.
It is quite alright. Perhaps you'd like to add anything? It is Martin, after all. There's much to be said and had, is there not?
Of course, there's not much I can say. Since it was already very eloquently put together, but as apologies if you do not recognize my face. I am Casimir Clark, a priest new to the abbey.
To see your worth then, priest. What words do you preach? That of God or that of the church?
When I read scripture, when I do my prayer, I do not pray for things to be given, only for a light to be shown, a path to follow. But it is up to me, and it is up to you to make those steps, to walk forward. The Creator cannot give, but He can show. He can let you give, which also means He can let you take. Something one must be careful of. Those are the things I keep in mind when it comes to any prayer, any amount of desire, any vow I take, any vow you shall take. Follow in the light.
Wonderfully said. I will add on that you are all never alone. The Creator's always there, but we always offer open ear as well. If you all want to
Words
talk
of self and God, but not of the church.
on self. Now then, would you like to send
Perhaps
us off
there
with a
is
prayer
worth.
to wrap everything up?
If you may all bow your heads, please, as I pray. O Creator, blessed be those that are with us today. Blessed be those that thought of your will. May your light shine upon us, reach those who have forgotten. May your light burn away the darkness of this world and judge those that are sinful. Grant us unwavering strength and long-lasting patience. Grant us the will for what must be done. May you watch over and guide us through the days ahead. In your name we pray. Amen.
Thank you all for attending today's Martin ceremony. May you all have a wondrous Martin. Get some good food. Make sure you do your prayers before you consume your food, of course. And remember, sin lurks in every corner. It is up to you to actively turn away from it and choose the light. Do not let glutton plague your hearts this Martin. Now, with that being said, have a wonderful Martin, everyone. Thank you for coming. May the Creator bless you all. I'll be here if anyone needs to speak. Have a good Martin. Creator bless you.
Thank you, sister.
Woo-hoo.
Very righteous thing to do with
Unfortunate. Maybe I should have prayed about sloth.
A common occurrence.
You've ever had?
Good job, you two. You did wonderful. Sorry to put you on spot. I had to after all. You slept in a little.
I apologize. I
Do
usually
not
have
mind
intended
time.
to sleep.
Not judging.
For the moment, I must. Little headache. Would it be alright if I
You
step
must.
away?
Of
I will return
course.
to the chapel later, of course. Thank you, sister.
Good luck with your trial and best wishes on your journey. May you feel better soon. Creator's blessings be upon you.
Let His blessings upon you.
Brother, a word when you have a moment.
I'll put the blade away later. Yes. A word in private or in the open?
Simply a wish to converse about the current affairs we find ourselves in.
You know?
Of course.
Sister Cecilia,
Yes?
please take the nuns out. I need to speak with the deacon.
Let's get some fresh air, shall we? Come, girl, let's enjoy what the Mohan has bestowed. How exciting! Let me know if you need anything, Pro.
I certainly will. Come.
Yes.
Last week, a contingent of Godsworn with Carlo was sent to Bryn Mawr. I'm sure you heard of it.
Something of the notion, I believe, yes.
The deeds done do not concern me. Coin is coin and it must flow, faithful not. The concerning issue is a group from the church known as the Oculari are operating in these lands. So I've been told. And as a local deacon here on the border of Rizia, perhaps you would know more of this. Or if you've heard legend of this.
Perhaps I spent too much time away from the ore then. I could ask my brothers in the church.
The White Rose
The bishop.
Percy, a new member of the Abbey, confirmed to me that Cadron is aware of our activities here.
No doubt that Jenny had all over us.
No.
Breathing down our necks. Perhaps there's even one in our ranks actively.
Perhaps. There is no such thing, and if there is, it is quite rare of a Cadreni leaving behind their order, unless they have been disavowed. But most of the time they end up dead anyways.
How honorable do you think the Cadreni to attempt such acts?
The only Cadreni order I'm aware of that allows their members to leave is the White Rose. They are forgiving to their candidates. For the others, it is by oath and blood. Be wary around these new Cadreni showing.
I will.
I have a simple ask of you, Deacon, if you would oblige.
Yes.
The Oculari, I know not of their organization, nor their means or motives. If you can gather information in town, or anything of the sort, we need to be prepared. The Cadreni and the church, no doubtedly, will make their move in the coming weeks.
I believe so. So we have to move first.
That we shall. That is why I have a trusted cabinet. This act is not one to do alone.
I have a request myself.
Ask.
So it was one thing to go around other towns and speak to the people there. It's a different matter if I were to do so in the Ore. With the bishop watching and the windworm. And a high risk of me losing my position if I were to start spreading doubt of the church amongst the people. If you know anyone who's good at preaching sermons or talking in front of a crowd, I would like to do a little something in the middle of the market of Lyon.
The nuns are quite the voice of God, specifically Cecilia. The other two are armed, and they speak the words of God, but it's her that has the silver tongue, if not off the extreme end.
Certainly.
She would not be a bad
I
choice.
worry of the repercussions.
The matter of the fact is we need guarantees for your position if we're going to start making moves in Lyon.
Yes. I'm hoping soon enough nothing shatters my image more than it already has been. I should hopefully be a priest soon enough.
Well, you
just
know.
have to speak with someone. If I'm lucky. Haven't been a bad deacon. As you come to going to the Vectorum, well, not a great look, but I've been doing my job.
You're a man of the people, Deacon. You care for them. It is an earned title for your station. I will not lie. The path we walk opposes the established quo of it all.
We're supposed to.
I will try and seek means to guarantee your position within Lyon. Perhaps the Lindworm would be a vital asset in the days to come. But
In real quick, I'm so sorry. Hey, Crow? I don't know if it's a Cadreni knight, but the injured one is like a holy man. He wielded his sword and had like dark purple and he struck down a monster. Just thought you would like to know. He's still unconscious.
who?
What?
You don't know? He's not part of the Vectorum. but he's inside the abbey. Being healed right
Sounds
now.
urgent enough.
Bring me to him.
Would you like to check it out?
I'll see with you later, Crow, of course. Take care.
Yes, and I would like a report on the surrounding towns at some point.
Yes. It will be done.
See?
That's all.
I believe Rithian's looking for you, Crow.
Crow.
I've heard of the fun news.
No outbursts. Just oblige them. Come on.
Uneventful.
You guys get like
Gentlemen,
you guys are part of this place now.
Crow.
what is this meeting?
So I'm.
Especially now.
Is it okay? Do I get?
This is not a meeting.
Clearance
Oh.
or something to be here?
I have no idea. Honestly.
You've been ordered by the Lindworm himself. Be transported to Lior with these gentlemen behind me.
Really now? How fortuitous. Simply myself.
I don't know. Am I allowed to go inside?
I'm pretty sure you
Yes.
can.
As you wish, Lord Warden. So shall it be done.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go inside.
Before you go, gather your godsworn and ensure they're mounted up to follow.
They will be ready. See to it.
Be quick about it, brother.
Would you give us just a moment?
Send word to Cecilia.
Of course.
Gather them all and lead them in my stead. I know you can. I trust no one else.
Don't be so quick to assume the worst, brother.
No, I don't. They'll be ready.
Who was I giving these to?
Off I go then. Perhaps it shall be an enlightening journey.
Thank you.
I wish you the best of luck.
Gentlemen, I am at the Lindworm's disposal.
Black.
You follow him. I'm behind you.
Behave.
There you go.
Sir Crow, you may have a seat in the cart anywhere you like.
Much obliged.
Good. I remember the way back. Right, here we go.
Be right on the side.
I'd like to admit, it's been a while since I've met you. You'll do just fine. Just as you did on the way here. Last week.
I trust you do not mind that I am armed unless you wish to disarm me.
Take care, gentlemen.
That was not what I was told to do. So you were fine.
I have no intention to use my blade. The Lindworm's call is that of a...
tells me other.
Greetings.
Strange, small man.
Informed to bring you to Lior.
No, I will come
Give us a
quietly.
bit of room.
No sense in causing issues. Tell me, how is Lior these days?
Tower, I moved this way.
There's been some time since
Since the
I've
big
mentioned.
attack last week, most of our men have recovered well.
I see. Your Servians are getting bold, that is for sure.
People on the road.
I know, I can see him.
Well, at least it's easy to see when they bleed.
For interpersonal or country-bound conflicts, you would think not that the higher powers of the
recommend you to move. Oh, apologies.
church would get involved. To at least stop this senseless murder.
I'm trying to. A good day, gentlemen.
Reminder that we have two fronts of being SO and Styria, right?
Oh yes, I am
The
well
war
aware
with
of
Janua
the
has never ended.
border war that the two nations fight. It feels like that conflict will last but for an eternity.
Yeah, it felt like it has already. I don't believe anyone is still alive from when it began.
All generations will be born that of battle. Though some say through the crucible of war, bone is melded into metal. Perhaps.
I've seen people on these wagons and people with their horses making them gallop like.
I am happy that this went easy. We have been told stories of the Vectorum acting up and doing reckless things to stop us.
The Vectorum is a interesting lot. They are of necessity, for they do the work no other man wishes to.
I will respect them for that. And only that.
Well, I will not disagree that some of their actions are unusual and that of disrespect.
People on the road, prepare yourselves.
They bandits.
Possible.
I sure hope they're not, otherwise they're in for a rude awakening. Ready yourself.
Frank, do you have a sack, like a leather sack? Just an empty sack.
Do we have a leather sack in the back there?
The wagon's empty. I don't have anything to spell.
Apologies.
Sorry, folks.
What about this one that you... What about this one?
My satchel contains important papers for the...
Lux.
I'm sorry.
I'm very sorry. The horse will probably want to stay much longer. This horse is not like the fact that we are, fighting.
Tend to what they need. Empty your pouch.
Forward. Forward, driver.
I have a name, you know.
What is your name again? I'm so deeply sorry, my mind is clouded.
Lots of us than me. It's Marcus.
It is interesting to see the peasant folk so early in the morning. You'd expect most of them would be at prayer by now.
Because of the fights, they've been waking up early. I guess the Sylvians don't like attacking when they're tired.
God forbid the Assyrians don't fill their bellies before battle.
It's reach. It's a reach in autumn. Peasants are going to get up earlier and earlier. Preparation for harvest.
Fair statement that. I've heard that the end months of the year in Rizzi are quite beautiful.
They are. Just wait for when the flowers bloom in a month or so.
Well,
it's so strange for flowers to bloom before winter.
Well,
but they do.
Well, it works in fascinating ways, doesn't it? Most fascinating.
I wonder how effective my saber would be on the side of this cart.
So do not worry about combat. That is what we are for.
Yeah.
I'm aware, but I hardly expect you to fight by yourselves if something goes awry.
Oh, I believe we'd be able to handle ourselves just fine.
Well, yeah. Captive, prisoner, person of intrigue. That is the correct way to refer to you.
I believe We went to the Windlorn.
Yeah, but what I hear, you are at least somewhat formidable in combat, so I think we should all be good.
Yes.
If the Osovians decide to jump this card, I can assure you they will all die.
That is good to hear. All of us will fight together.
I have no love for those that would break the canon nor that of the Creator's will. Them
But if
especially
the
will.
Serbian were to attack now, it would be especially foolish, because they'd have half the Lior Guard on them at this point, and we are at the wall.
Prisoner.
Oh, that was... Please tell me there's someone at the gate ready for us.
Yes,
Shall hail the guard. Here.
Lou is possibly asleep once more. Man has been staying on shift all the last few days.
It doesn't help that his relief has gone fucking walkabout. If I find that
Moving
lazy
back.
fuck, I'm gonna hang him by his fucking scrot hairs.
Who?
It's good to see
the one who's
such...
supposed to relieve the gate guard. He's been missing for 2 days.
He's probably dead
Consider
then.
the fact that if he's been missing for 2 days, he's dead.
No, he's not dead. He's just bloody playing hooky. He always does this.
Well, he might as well be dead then. Because if the lieutenant gets him, the Reeve gets him, he's dead.
Oh, the sergeant that runs the gates. He's
He always
a real
manages to
piece of
show up
shit.
just when we're about to show it. The Reeve that he's not there.
He's a sneaky
He'll
little
stumble about
bugger.
enough to. He'll stumble about enough to impress the Reeve and seem competent, and then collapse, passed out drunk.
Perhaps he's found himself somewhere far away from the town. Perhaps in a local brothel.
Or he can have been one of the many that fell a week ago.
I would not be
Someone was disfigured
surprised.
to the point we couldn't.
War's taken plenty
He's not going
of
to sleep
lives.
up there again.
What's taking them so long at the gate? Did they come? Oh, God. Guys.
Just wait. Just wait. We've got... The Lindworm can wait 5 minutes for a fucking gate guard.
I can't wait.
It's not the Lindworm's patience I'm worried of running out, it's the Reeve.
The Lindworm wants a personal meeting with me. This will be fascinating.
The Reeve is ahead.
The Creator made me to be impatient.
And I'll make you to
It
be
certainly didn't make you for your stunning
shut
looks.
your gob.
Oh, I'm handsome.
I'm sure he's an
Oh,
excellent swordsman, gentlemen.
Creator bless your day, sir.
Reeve.
Good day, my lady.
Good day.
We have the,
Will be
person-
coming with me, yes?
Yes, we have
Great.
the person of interest.
Take it slow for him.
The
This will
horses
be
want to go up the
interesting.
hill, so I'm forced to take it slow.
Mabel needs a running start in the hill. She's getting old.
Baby's carrying one horse is carrying a cart, sort of what? 4 people? And we're not the largest blokes either.
A relationship with the
Only
Lindworm
5 if
would
you
be
count the last
beneficial.
plate on this guy.
4, because there's 4 of us on the wagon right now.
I know, with all the plate he counts as 2.
We shall see how this plays.
Good off to help us down.
Reeve, my lady.
Oh, the squire is lazy today. Now then.
So, Crow. Around that side of the cart.
Very well.
He'll be handed into the custody of...
Madam Reeve. A pleasure.
Always, isn't it? Shall we?
Of course. You gave the Vectorum quite a scare, I will tell you that.
Oh, did I?
It is not often you put the face of fright into them. It was an interesting sight, to say the least.
Tell me, have you all consumed the supplies I sent to your lovely little abbey in the woods?
Oh, I'm sure there's plentiful there, and it runs through like a pigsty. Who knows? I do not keep tabs on such things, though after all I was summoned to speak with the Lindworm, was I not?
And you will wait.
Patience is a virtue of that from God. I am a man of him, so I shall wait patiently.
Patiently, yes. Crow, tell me, the last time we spoke, you were working on our behalf, yes? You and your fellow Vectori?
Last time the Vectorum had anything to do with the Lior Guard was assisting the Asovian siege. Before that, Brynmerrow.
Yes, the trial. And what was it that we said at that trial before all of you were sentenced to a slow and painful death?
Oh, do remind me, I am quite curious.
The truth will come out. And I am sure that getting out ahead of it will be for your benefit as much as it is for ours.
I am a servant of the lands as of now. I dare not go against the Lindworm's wishes. After all, he is the one that jurisdicts if we live or die. Isn't it?
Yes, he is, as your only saving grace.
Oh, he's gotten an upgrade.
Well, come with me. I know it's been some time since you were last in these halls, hasn't it been?
3 months,
Do you
to be exact.
Do you remember our assortment of tapestries of history? Canonisms?
Oh, it is quite the collection.
Such as Dominic Vickers.
The man that the Quadrenni are claiming to be a living saint, so I have heard. Quite.
Well, he can't be living if he's dead, can he?
No, I suppose a saint is more accurate, isn't it?
Wait here.
As you wish.
Make yourself comfortable.
The keep has gotten quite the renovation. Additions, perhaps. Stay your hand during all of this. I know you will. Personal meeting from the Lindworm is not what I expected. We shall see what becomes of it. Have no fear. The Lindworm could be a valuable asset.
As before, you will conduct yourself accordingly when entering the court. Do you have any questions?
No. Do you wish to leave my attaché and
Leave
my
your
weapons?
Here. Your escort may come with you.
As you wish, Madam Reeve. Your Lordship, Lindworm of Lior. A humble meeting, and to see you again.
I assume you know not why you have been gathered here.
No, but I suppose I shall be enlightened for the hasty summons, Your Lordship.
I have gathered here today to share the wonderful news that I have received something from High Pontiff Boyan the First. Who I may remind you, as I am sure you already know, is the head of the Church of the Holy Canon.
Of course.
The High Pontiff has seemed to release something. A golden bowl. A solemn decree with the Pontiff's authority. I assume you know what this is.
Regale me of the tale.
It is a decree that goes to any who fall fealty under the Church. One that cannot be denied. One that cannot be questioned, as it comes from the High Pontiff himself, with his authority, true and true. The decree relates to the events of Bryn Marrow, the reversion of the Halloween and its taking place, and the canonization of one Dominic Vickers. But something I think you might find interesting included in this decree. Care to guess, Crow?
Oh, I'm ecstatic to hear, Your Lordship.
What do you believe within a decree would relate to yourself as such? I'm quite curious.
I am quite aware of the Cadrenis and the Church's know-how of the Abbey, the doings of the Vectorum, and you all know whom I am, and how that is a stain on them. I would not be surprised if the High Pontiff, for some reason, has chosen interest in the Vectorum, or a particular member.
No, not the Vectorum. The decree, the one that is relevant to you, is an official excommunication and condemnation of a group of heretics posing behind the name of the Godsworn.
A clever man, that Pontiff.
You have been excommunicated, Crow. As of all of yours that follow you, who call themselves sisters and fathers, all of their titles are gone, stripped to bone, like flesh in a carrion. They will not enter paradise.
A word if you would,
You will wait until he is done speaking.
Of course, Madam
And remember
Reeve.
your place.
Of course.
The order and the decree that I must obey by fealty to the church is that I am to surrender you, Crow, to the Gadreni in the March, specifically to the Bailiff of Lior, Commander Garrett Rayek. Just so you're aware, I've read so much about you. I mean, truthfully, your records were impressive. Gideon, I know not what was going through that skull of yours when you dove headfirst in that following, or you and your following, into that hell that was Brenner. Did you go in with intentions of reversing all of it? And if so, how in the world did you think of something? The information, this faith that you had behind Dominic Vickers? Or did you, and your gaggle of men and women, want to avoid the metaphorical noose? I mean, truly, a man who is nothing more than a documented coward would never think of such of an epic.
You wish for an answer?
You may speak. Correct.
Your Lordship, all souls in Evarda are equal to one thing: inherited, so that the meek may live through it out. There's the words of God. And the last time I checked, while the church is the voice of it, they have but floundered in their usefulness to the kingdoms, have they not? Think for a moment. They allow men to kill men. Is it not a tenet of the covenant of man that no such harm should come from one another?
You are correct.
Your Lordship, how well versed are you in the summonings of saints? Perhaps the histories behind them and the acts they have done.
Tell me. Why is it that the Asovians... Why is it the Asovians allowed to ravage through my land? By all rule, they should not. They rip through here, taking and pillaging everything they find their grubby little mitts on. It seems less like to me that I am being rewarded for my patience, but punished. Yet they have done nothing to stop.
148 years ago, the kingdom of Rizia and Asso, Drenia, and all the countries of Evarda waged war on one another, slaughtering everyone for disputed claims to territory. The books are hidden within Kadreni libraries, lessons not taught to the common folk. It is a shame, for history is repeating itself again. But do you know the single act that stopped the butchering, Your Lordship?
Regale me.
The summoning of the living saint, Saint Lucian. Some may recall to him as the Butcher. The deeds he did once he was summoned, the bodies he buried, created the current foundations of the church and canon you all follow. If you do not believe me, I have tomes I could hand to you directly that speak of such tales and texts. But if Commander Reich and his Kadreni lay their hands onto me, well, I suppose that information dies with me. There is quite a many of tale, Your Lordship, of the Church's failings, and that of being saved by God, not their own doings.
Tell me, why were you stripped of your position within the Golden Lands? Surely it was more than just the insubordination. There had to be something more than that. Something more interesting than a little more backtalk and ignoring orders. Something inside that metal dome that you wear that didn't clink the same when you got beat around. What was it? What gave you this spirit to rage upon the lands at your own will? I wish to know.
When humanity is truly innocent, when they seek to do naught but survive, they will turn to any means to understand it, to survive and live yet another day, your lordship. It is the oaths of the Golden Lance.
Answer the question and stop stalling. You serve at the
Why were you
pleasure
removed?
of the Lindworm.
Because I served humanity before the Kadreni.
So you ignored what? You chose humanity over the Kadreni. What does that even mean? Why would you choose humanity
You're
over the Kadreni?
familiar with this world's magics, your lordship. You know the church deem it heretical. Any form or act of it.
Do.
But do you know there are magics out there that do not consist of that of heresy? Have you seen such acts before? Those that tend wounds with the leaves of nature, or heal bones with the waters from the rivers. Have you seen such acts? Because that day I did. And those magics were not heretical, your lordship. Not born of maledictus or corruption, but a want to survive, to purge the corruption in their lands. So yes, I chose the humans who sought to fight for a world that was theirs. Not under the boot of those that proclaim to be the mouth of God.
I have all the reasons and mind in the lands of Evarda to hand you to the Kadreni, as I have been ordered. To toss you in a cell here and now. Else, it would be more convenient for me to do so. But I'm starting to see the church can sometimes twist the knife, break twigs and weave them together into a wicker basket. But those wicker baskets are lined with thorns, half-truths and lies. I tire of them pushing me around. I tire of them not giving me the full story. Now, what I see is that you may bring me the truths that I require. You may bring me the truths that I want to hear.
If I may, your lordship.
But speak, or I finish.
DM.
Present.
He's going to pull out his journal he's been reading for the past 3 months. The Prophets and Saints.
Understood. Pull it out. Guards are nervous at first, and you can feel the weight of their halberds rest on your shoulders as you pull it out, but they relent eventually.
Your
What
lordship.
does the journal seem to contain at a glance?
As you read it over, Reeve, you can see that it contains the testimonies of the saints themselves. You realize very quickly the script that it is written in and the amount of the old tongue that it includes. This document must have necessarily been stolen from Cadron itself, from the Grand Libraries.
My lord,
The book.
you will wish to want to read this before you continue.
Let us hope.
Stand him up. While my lord is occupying himself reading this tome that you have provided, answer me this. This pendant is not a symbol of your creator, but of the church, so why do you continue to wear it if you are so excommunicated?
You believe that the church owns this, the sign and eye of God. I am sorry,
Are you
Reeve,
going to take
but
it from me?
humanity is so blinded by the past because there is a veil
tire of
over
your games,
eyes.
Crow.
It is not a symbol of the church. It is a symbol of God. The church waves it around for their braziers of war. A symbol to rely upon. Owen wore it on his chest when he came from the Far East.
Very well.
Reeve.
Yes,
I'm
my
going to
lord.
continue.
Apologies.
Gideon. I'm
Your
going to
lordship.
write to my cousin, the king. I'm sure you are aware. It is high time that some force decides to stand up against the church. I am tired of these dances around the truth. I require my own answer. However, I need a man that is willing to give me those answers and hand them to me directly. You have a choice. Swear your fealty or be tossed to the cell. I recommend the former. If you swear your fealty to me, I can protect you and yours. I won't let you run around, buck wherever you please. You will report directly to me, work entirely with me. But we will find our truth. We will set these lands aflame with them.
A question for you, your lordship. But a simple one. Are you prepared for a changed world through ash and blood? Like our forefathers did, but millennia ago.
Word of caution. You speak of waging war on the church. This very act would kill you and all of your subjects. Are you sure this is the path you want to take, my lord? Because I will follow you down it faithfully, no matter where it leads. But you very well could lose or be betrayed by any of your subjects. I worry.
War is already upon us. Reeve. We cannot avoid it. The High Pontiff and his church. They refuse to protect us and our people once again. Kneel. The church. They have failed me, but you have not. Gideon, you will serve me, and we will show these lands truth. We will wage the war that has been waiting at our doorstep.
The crucible
and
of
we will
war.
build a better world.
We are remade, your lordship.
That we are.
What
You
of
are
the
released.
Vectorum? They will want to know of this meeting.
Vectorum. You can tell them what you wish to.
It'll be very little.
That is your decision to make.
Heed a
Well, I am
warning.
interested to see the result.
The Lord Warden seeks to wage his own war against the church. Not reform the lands, but burn it.
That will be all.
Until our next meeting, my lord.
Until our next. Please show them the kind way. Yes.
Next time I tell you to leave your weapons outside the room and you do not, you will be punished.
Well then. It seems we serve a common goal then.
Our goals differ greatly, Crow. Your loyalty is to a god, a concept. And while I do hold this god in reverence, I hold my loyalty to one man. Only.
Well, I would never ask you to waver from your loyalty to your lordship, Grieve. It is what makes you human. Keep that spark. For what is to come will be death. But we shall face it together in due time. In due time. Now, you wish to escort us out, or do you believe we can find our way out, my lady?
Oh, I shall be escorting you the entire way.
Of course.
Should I find out that you and your Godsworn have acted against the Lindworm in any capacity, you will be punished. You understand this, yes?
They will have a tight noose around their necks. You needn't worry of this, Reeve, but I understand the grave punishment laid before them and myself.
I do not trust your kind in that abbey. I do not tolerate mistakes.
On that we can agree. There is a fine difference between the Vectorum.
Mistakes.
There's a fine line between the Vectorum and those that pledge themselves to God, or even perhaps through this cooperation I shall show you that.
We shall see. But in the meantime, your work is laid out before you.
The work of a man and God. They say the will of a single man
And
can
why
shake
are
the
we
world.
standing around the courtyard? There is work to be done.
We're here to escort him out.
Then stand your post, not the middle of the fucking walkway. And you are missing your uniform. Fix it. Or I will cut your hand off. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
I apologize for clearly saying.
Simply stating that the will of a single man shall send ripples throughout the entire world. Trust me, I deal with idiots every other bloody day.
The will of one man? But the question is, whose will isn't?
Time will tell. Time will tell. Now grab your horse. We're leaving. I suppose we'll take a horseback unless you want to lend one of your gracious carriages.
Was it not your carriage you came in on?
It was our carriage, ma'am. I was the one who drove it.
Then you will drive it back. Is that clear?
Of course.
I'll make sure he returns safely, Madam Reeve, and of course, until next time, our most gracious of meetings. I'll ride up front with you.
If you insist. Is it Sir Crow or just Crow?
Crow's fine. I've left my knighthood back home.
You can do that?
Not willingly.
Oh, I see now. This is going to be a bit difficult. Your friend might be exactly where he doesn't need to be, and all the cover carts have been parked around him. Oh. Never mind, I appear to be the cart whisperer. We're good. Right. Excuse. Make way.
Bye.
Make way.
Finally.
There we are. Well, we've got some broader daylight. Shall I make your trip back to the Abbey a bit nice?
It'll be pleasant for sure. And a much needed one.
I suppose it's not my place to ask, but you won't. I was expecting you not to walk out there with your head from sounds of everything, but you did, so.
The meeting with the Lin Worm
curious.
went as it should have. By the will of God, I still live.
Or you've got a silver tongue.
I doubt so.
I guess.
Bending the knee to a lord was not my wish as a Kadreni, but it was either that or lay dormant in a cell waiting for Reich. I can't take that chance.
Oh, God damn it, go straight, you stupid horse.
This is quite a bumpy road, isn't it?
It is.
Hmm.
How do you all manage riding to and fro from this place all the goddamn time?
It's not pleasant, I'll tell you that.
Hmm. Yeah, it's giving my ass a good walloping.
You and me both. The only strain or the only downside of it is you have to take the trip back.
Yeah. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Oh, you are but a good soldier for it. The world needs loyal men to a cause.
Yeah, you're right. Don't feel like I get rewarded for being a good soldier, though. It just feels like I get shouted at for more nitpickier things from the Reeve.
It seems the Reeve is stern, for she needs to be. You are currently in a time of war.
I suppose. I don't know why the correct stance and being stood in exactly the right spot is a issue to be held into the criticality that it will prevent the Asovians from killing us all. Missing helmets and bad uniforms I can understand, but...
Well, there's always
God,
the
I was just
Vectorum.
stood ready to walk up behind you. Me, a mercenary.
No, you shouldn't live to see that day. It was a dreadful one.
Yeah.
Quite dreadful.
Alright. Well, Mr. Crow, this is your stop. Best of luck with that. God's luck you have.
Compensation. Silver for your time, soldier.
Oh my. Maybe this Vectorum aren't so bad after all.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Walls do need to be manned at some point today.
Aye.
Bro?
Sorry, I thought Stuart feel bad. I thought for sure this had a Stuart and actually both Crow.
Not a word. Not a single word of anything.
Is that really going to be a
spoken.
problem with me?
No. But now I must choose who shall know and who shan't.
I also realize my mistake in not taking off my mithril blade. I do not know.
Don't piss them off next time and we'll be fine.
Why should they not?
I guess they've all buggered off. How quaint of them. Let's see if Cecilia is somewhere in the Abbey then.
How must it feel, though?
Almost did what? Almost did what?
Leaving has broken my vision. 1 second. Akadrini bows his knee to a lord.
Oh, don't even get me started. It was either that or be handed over. And Reich is not exactly one to disobey the church's law, not yet. Compromises had to be made. This will be an advantageous position if utilized correctly. We have no allies in the Vectorum, but we will have them, potentially, in the surrounding villages in Leor.
And with the Lindenworm support, what's your next move? It's very evident from what he said that I don't believe he supports the rest of the Vectori.
No, he doesn't. And we will use that. In good time. Brother! Oh, I suppose they're knocking. They're fucking gone. Knocked on the door and fucked off.
Okay.
I don't know.
You were saying?
This is an advantageous position. We've been left off the hook, but we must not cause terror for the Lindworm. We must prove that we are more viable than the Vectorum as a whole. This will be useful. Sister! I trust Cecilia is taking good care of you.
Of course.
Where is she?
There is someone that I have no idea, unfortunately. But there is someone that wishes to talk to you.
Then take me to them. Excellent sermon.
Chapel occupied?
No, you may use it. Excellent sermon this morning. You preach the word of God.
Boss.
And of personal
It's my duty.
experience. Good man.
It's my duty.
Afterwards, I would like to talk to you personally and privately.
I always have time for the sisters of the church, or the Creator, I should say. I pray it is not the Lord Warden that wishes for a meeting. Otherwise, excellent.
Someone from the infirmary.
Impeccable and better than ever.
You know what that is? And then walked over there.
He said he's so polite with you.
Exactly. It was like, I know. I just had confused.
Lord Festus.
Like a red face.
To grow.
Everyone puts a fucking sir in front of it, not a knight.
Just grow.
That's right.
Not good. You're still here.
This is the one Cecilia told me about.
Correct.
A Cadreni with a glowing blade. Or am I not exactly following the account well?
I'm not a Cadreni.
Interesting. Then tell me of your sword.
It's a family heirloom. It's been in my family for generations. Dating back to the old times The Prophet Owen led us 10,000 paladins into battle.
I'm aware of the exalted Owen and his deeds to liberate the lands of Evarda with his there's 3 other prophets, yes. I'm quite aware of the tales. And this is an heirloom of his grand crusade in the days before the Ordos.
Yes. It's been in my family for generations.
Then you must find yourself a loyal soldier of God, then. Am I wrong?
That is correct. I am a Holy Templar of the Church.
Of the Church. And pray tell, what is a soldier of the misbegotten Church doing here in the Abbey of Vectorum?
Me and my brothers are here to hunt the monster. They got the better of us. We stalked it into the forest, trying to find it after it ambushed some merchant on the road. Torn apart to pieces, blood trail leading into the forest. But it was too late until we realized that we were the ones that were being hunted. It picked us off one by one. Dragged my brothers into the darkness. Heard their screams from afar. Heard its growls, its screams, its... does not fight with honor. It's cunning. It's silent. It's fast. Thought finding a clearing would help me. Luring it out into the open. To fight it head on, but that's when your man found me. And it injured me.
I find it quite interesting that the Church is hunting beasts. They best leave it for the Cadreni order that is well suited to do such.
Everybody's doing their part. We Templars might not be as well trained and venerated as Cadreni, but we're doing what we can to serve our Lord.
And you must be a brave soldier and soul, then, in the eyes of God. I commend you for your duties, then, but... again, what are you still doing here?
I'm injured. My rib's broken. I cannot move.
A shame, then. A member of the Church in a place filled with dastardly means. And pray tell, once you are healed back, where do you seek to go? Back home? And admit your failure.
I've a debt to pay. One of your leaders already told me that he demands me to serve until it is paid. And I also seek vengeance for my fallen brothers.
I see.
I should... But... who am I speaking to?
But a wary crusader lost to the annals of time. I'm speaking to a man loyal to God and those that lead them. Not to your church. Not their banners they wave, but to that the word of God. Those are those souls that I lead. And the only payment I ever ask of my servants is to serve the one true master of this world. But it seems you have been claimed by the clutches of the Vectorum, and now you must pay off your debt before you are ever allowed to leave.
You speak that you are
A man of God, yet you seem to abolish the church. What is this?
Tell me, young Templar, is the church God? Are they the creator?
No. Of course not.
Are the Kudreni the creator?
No.
And who formed the covenant of man? Was it the church? The Kudreni?
It was the exalted Godfrey.
A man chosen by the creator. Not by station. Not by merit. Handpicked to be thrusted into the role of leadership. He was not a servant of the church nor the Kudreni. So why must me? Why must the flock? They are servants of God. They bear the symbols of the Creator on their chest. Yet the church has done them wrong. Uses them as soldiers instead of peacekeepers. It is a shame, that.
The church isn't always right. The church is made of men, and men are bound to fail and make wrong decisions. That is true. That is why the Creator stands above all of this. His laws are the ones I follow above all else. And would the church go against them, then I would choose the Creator's laws above their word.
Words are one statement. Words of a man or a woman is that to be taken at face value in our time, but servants of the church are always guided per their edicts. To say you are a man of God is to say you are a servant of his orders and wills. I'm not saying I don't take your word for it, but you are an oddity indeed.
Oddity? What are you speaking of?
A Templar who seeks or understands the faulties of the church, of course. It is your kind that must uphold the law, not question it. The question that lies, do you believe the words coming out of your mouth?
I do believe in the Creator, in His words, unquestionable. All I'm saying is that each and every believer interprets the words of the Lord in his own way. We've seen through history that there's fault in men, that people can misread the texts, misinterpret the will of their Lord.
Tell me, your church is supposed to uphold the covenant of man. Its soldiers are, yet I walk into the fields not but 10-minute drive on carriage, and there's a battlefield between Rizians and Asovians. And further up north, the Drenians butcher them as well. So tell me, if it is your people that must uphold the covenant, must ensure that men do not butcher men, why do they allow it?
The Creator foretold this, that man would become its own enemy should they fall to temptation and depravity. Yes, we should uphold the law. The church, however, the church is everywhere. Different branches, different preachers, bishops, They all have different values, different ways to interpret the scrolls. It's not my place to judge them. I just do what I've been told by the Lord, the Church.
And you are a sheep amongst the flock of those that follow the tenets written by selfish men, using the voices of God as their backing. And for that I am sorry. But I have worn you to a tiresome state where you should be healing. I will ensure one of the clerics of the church tend to your wounds and that you may be on your way. Unless your beliefs in the church and their failings are truthful, young Templar, but only time will tell. When you are healed, come to a sermon in the chapel. We will speak more of this payment you owe then.
Very well. May the Creator bless you.
Keep that blade's properties hidden. There are many in this abbey that would seek to abuse it. Do not let them. Well, that was sure enlightening. Shouldn't have told me they were from the bloody church. It's already putting hairs on my back.
Well, I suppose there is no need for me to have a private conversation since the topic of the blade was already brought up.
Well, Cecilia mentioned it. It was glowing. Purple, I believe, is what she said. A blade passed down from generation to generation. There are only but a few that exist.
I was told not long ago there was someone else who had a similar glowing blade. Not of same design, but it glowed.
The Lord Warden possesses such an artifact. A fellow family heirloom.
Oh, I don't mean the Lord Warden.
Then whom do you speak?
I don't know the name in particular, but I believe he was a friend of yours.
I only surmise you have found out about Dominic Vickers and his white blade, then.
Well, I do not know the name, but the white blade, correct.
Inquisitive
That much I
one,
know.
you are, sister. Very much so.
I wouldn't say inquisitive, but like I said, I hear things. I hear conversations.
That will be of great use in the time to come. Lux, Sister Cassandra here finds herself well with a blade, so she says. I would like to see what she is capable of. If you are willing to demonstrate your prowess, sister, you've already proven your ability to listen, but I need to see your ability to survive. We will leave the Abbey. go a few fair ways away. I believe Lux might know a spot.
This way. Oh, before we go, why is the church sending Templar to hunt monsters, especially an ambush predator?
That is a damn good question. Either a fabrication or a lie. Want the truth? I have someone who will weasel it out of him. But let us away.
Follow me.
Care to join us, Rillian? We have much to discuss.
Being as you're back in one piece, that at least puts me at some reprieve.
Joyous, come. Sister Cassandra finds herself out of a blade. I am testing to see how well she finds it with.
Smarter than it looked.
Keep your ears out. If you see any large footprints or...
Oh, boy,
He's here.
So I take it your summons was nothing to truly ever be worrisome about, was it?
It seems God is truly watching over me, and has showed me some form of humility. But I wish to get these two started, then we will discuss. The information I must share with you.
That response, brother, shows that you're basically more focused on duty and what must be done than thinking of what has already occurred.
Let me get these two started. Sister Cassandra, I am going to share with you a deep secret that only a few know of our good jailer Lux. He is one of my trusted confidants, and he is also a white rose. An excellent butcher of monsters, but he knows how to fight a human just the same. Back home in Cadron, it is taught that in order to fight, you must survive, and to survive, you must bleed. You are no Cadreni soldier, but I will teach you and have you show what it means to survive. He will not kill you, but do not fear wounding the man, for he will inflict many unto you. Lux, do not kill her.
Of course.
Examine her. You two may begin when you wish. May God's wisdom and might guide both your swords. I'll keep my voice down for this part, just in case we have any prying eyes.
Yeah, then let me position myself accordingly then. Speak.
Brother, there's been an excellent revelation. A change. Have you ever heard of the Order of the Golden Bull, a directorate from the High Pontiff?
Never in totality. The name does bring some memory, but I suppose you're going to be informing me.
It is a decree by the High Pontiff himself that any and all who hear the missive must obey. The missive was to bring me into custody of that of Commander Reich and have me imprisoned for my actions with the Godsworn, and for all who are adjacent to be excommunicado. However, as I am standing in front of you now, that deal did not go through.
Now, what would have them abstain from bringing you in if these claims were as true as they believe them to be?
The Lindworm, as of recent, has become disdained by the church. The dealings and waitings for him to sit on his hands while his kingdom bleeds. I informed him of some truths that the church were hiding from him. You remember the text I was reading over the past 3 months of our prophets and saints long forgotten?
I do.
I handed him that book in all of its entirety to enlighten him on human history, seeing as the church aims to hide it.
Don't mind that, lad. They were investigating a creature the way it spotted through patrol this morning.
Very well.
A green boy who claims apparently monster hunting is his duty.
A green boy who's sure. I'll believe it.
The one with the shield and the blue hood. He makes a lot of interesting statements, but I can see it in the way he holds himself. He's far too green. Green being the relative term of new.
Yes, he's very antsy. He's not a full-fledged white rose. He left before the final trial.
Anything?
I think it's taken the bodies of the 3 Templars.
I am hardly scared of any
Nest
creature
can't
in
be
these
too
woods,
far.
but thank you for the warnings.
A creature that killed 3 Templars?
I am hardly worried of Church's soldiers dying.
I'm more worried about the fact that we couldn't really do
We will
any
be
damage to it.
fine, Percy. Have faith. We'll leave before the monster ever decides to come. Get this lot back to camp. They know not how to deal with this beast. Well,
I will go handle it. She shows potential.
I saw. Are you certain you can hunt this thing?
More than certain.
I have a confidence in an insidious killer. Very good, sister. You show promise, but perhaps some refinements in order. See yourself back to the Abbey and take care of your wounds. We will speak when I return. As for him, worry not.
Show a great place of trust of Lux.
He's shown his talents in many of time, and he has saved my life.
I don't doubt his talents, but he's far too overconfident.
Well, perhaps
Our
this shall
station
humble
alone
him.
does not mean that we are purview to everything, brother. It's
Perhaps-
because we constantly hunt that we become better than ourselves, but we are not immortal.
Perhaps this is a test then for him to be humbled.
Sadly to say, the humility dealt to him might not be so merciful.
We shall see. The test is in
Let us say
order.
size and blades alone does not make a man, or what he is at least.
As I was saying about the dealings with the Lindworm, I handed him the book of the prophets and saints, and he and I had come to an agreement that the church is indeed a blight. That their lack of action and control are constraining. That perhaps the world would be better off without it. That perhaps an alliance between the God-sworn of Saint Bastiano and his soldiers and that of his cousin the king might be in order. However, it is through this act that now, instead of all of the Godsworn being excommunicado from their churches, we are now all but servants to the Lindworm, not of the Vectorum. While we still operate within it, I am to report any and all of what he wishes. I am at his whim.
So be it.
It is
I
either
told
that.
you if you intend to make this work, you would have to win the people, that it includes nobility alike as well.
It is either that or end up in the dungeons and in Reich's hands. And Reich is yet to be convinced.
No, really? I thought he was particularly fond of you.
No, that was some time ago. But the relative is this. The rest of the Vectorum must not know of this alliance. I am but an agent of the Lindworm, and the Godsworn are now able to operate throughout the towns and villages without being oppressed, so long as they do not cause havoc. But we are also, at his request, to do what he wishes. What question?
Careful with that line of saying, brother. Well, this alliance suits both of your needs and keeps you out of a cold steel cell. The Lindworm seems to use us as a chess piece.
Of course he does. I'm not blinded by the fact. He has a disdain towards the church. That is the only common ground we have. Behind that mask lies greed, I am sure of it. But
I have no doubt as all men bear ambition. I only serve here to pay as a reminder to you, brother. As I understand it, with your aspirations and ambition, it is almost but nature that one tends to forget. And that is why I do.
The actual bending the knee to a man was not part of my wishes for my life, but here we are.
You did what need be done. So I will not hold that against you. But everyone else in that Vectorum would have done the same. Vectis has already done it.
But he has. There is a boon from this, however. Deacon Timothy is to become a priest soon. And the sisters I am going to order to start preaching in the nearby towns. Spreading the word of God, not church. A slow
a priest
conversion.
Recognized, or is it just one in name?
A priest recognized. A ceremony is to be held. Soon his power will grow, and we will use that to win the people.
So long as what he spreads is of the true doctrine, that you best be wary. I understand his loyalty is without doubt. But we all understand that underneath the Creator's light, there are many who then begin to stray. I only point these things out not to sow deception or anything amongst you, but for you to remain vigilant, brother.
I only have so many eyes.
So you, akin of all people, could definitely tell me that there's been those close to you who have betrayed you. So why would anyone else be any different?
Even now, I feel the serpents in the walls staring at me. The only men and women I can trust are those that truly devote themselves unto me, and those that share the vision. Everyone else, I cannot say a lack of anything. An interesting fact that the Lindworm is the cousin to the king. Makes sense. Now I think of it.
What else do you think he would have gotten, Leo?
Fair
Never
point.
once ever heard of a biscuit, someone called the Lindworm. It's obviously a title to hide his true name.
Margrave, yes. The Reeve is going to be an interesting court case. She has loyal that to the Lindworm himself, but the men distrust her. So I am hearing.
Is that right?
These are temporary allies, really, and the more that truly follow our cause versus theirs will be beneficial. I'm not saying sow deceit between the men and their leadership, but I am saying perhaps their loyalties can be won over. Due time.
Won over, convinced, shown truth. All such things can change the mind of men and women to make sure that they are on the right path.
This is one step, hopefully, in the right direction. We just needed to secure more loyal souls. 40 men is not enough.
No.
What? That is all.
So long as this action of humility has made you see this bigger picture, brother, then I bear no concern for the future of what you are trying to do. So long as you keep to that.
I will pay what prices I must to ensure that humanity is liberated from the dark shadow that clouds it. But I will not sell my soul like the Maledictus do. There will be no bargaining for my life.
Good. Because the Creator only gave you one, and that one remains yours to the very end. It is no one's but yours. To betray that very sentiment, as we all both know, is to make oneself Maledictus. Betrayal to the very Creator who gave life.
They're all but cowards that make the chance deal to keep living. They are vessels of weakness, with a soul of vengeance that is not theirs. In part of that, I pity them, but they're hardly worth the breath, brother.
Sadly, in some ways, because many have at least told me they had no choice at all.
There
whether
is
or not I believe that.
always a choice to become a Maledictus, Vivian. There is no happenstance. You openly welcome the demon into your heart, and it is through that act you are transformed into a Maledictus.
One final point. What do you make of that boy? You said he was White Rose. Did he
Percy.
make that claim?
He did. He spoke of the thorns and petals of the rose and their true meanings. Though he did not finish
the boy's
his...
lucky there's not so fanaticals in this place that would butcher him for that alone.
He left because he feared the White Rose were turning him into a soldier. He casted a miracle about the age of 14, and ever since he's had an attaché, that new priest. He left before his final trial.
Is that right?
Here's the training
I
of
feel
one.
to see why he's so eager then. Yes, the training, but not the experience. I doubt he is likely ever truly even seen one of the beasts, nor is even prepared to do if he ever were to encounter it.
Well, ask him to see his bestiary. Well, actually don't, otherwise he might think I'm letting on too hard what he is.
I will let him be, and I will observe from afar. But you will allow me, if I need be, to reprimand that damn boy.
I will not stop you from what you need to do. And the other interesting
I will not
tidbit...
have him wave the order around like a prideful flag, not here of all places.
No. There is a Templar in the med bay.
I heard of him. I had one of mine go and try and ascertain a little bit about him.
Apparently he was hunting a
north.
beast. His party was
Yes.
sent out here, and they were all butchered, but he was left to survive. Yet apparently his sword glowed a bright purple, a relic from the days of the First Crusade.
I heard red.
Well, red. Doesn't matter.
Do you think it is of that blade? There are many such, but not all, if anything, fit the account to be made of the true metal.
I hardly trust any words that come from a man who states they are a Templar of the Church. He is only here because he is injured. He owes a debt to Vectus, but his loyalties is that of iron to God and his church.
That's what I told all that lot. He can say whatever he wants here, but the moment he dare tries to bark orders as if he is a divine intervention, I'll throw him out of the damn Vectorum myself.
I've ordered him to heal up. And once he is healed, show for a sermon. I will inquire more about his blade, or I'll send Titus to go do it.
Curious lot. All of them.
The walls are slowly closing in, but perhaps now we have some breathing room.
So I would like to believe.
I'm not sharing.
My will intend to hunt that one creature from before, a week ago.
Oh yes, that thing. I don't intend to share any of this information with anyone unless I deem fit. So keep this to yourself.
As I always do.
What a lovely gaggle.
Practice makes you better.
Give it a wee shot.
I'm aware.
Then it doesn't hurt. Which I hope you.
No, I've been trying.
Something like Brid Marrow Herald.
I was thinking
Trust you're taking care of everyone's weapons and armor since you've arrived?
Let's see.
An entire
Sorry, what?
town.
I trust you've been taking care of everyone's equipment?
Of course, as best as I can.
Good man.
Yes.
Have they got hollowed?
Be careful. The entire place was hollowed, yes.
With this group.
Concentration, vigilance to grab one of us.
So as I thought,
honor or fair.
Yes.
Percy!
One thing all beasts do. Crow, yes.
Explain the beast. I've sent Lux to go deal with it, but I doubt he'll return successful.
Crow. I would also agree that that would be... So be it. As we discovered this morning when we stumbled across a man with red hair who I believe has been brought in, introduced over there. They are currently standing behind with
No, I've met them.
Good, then I need not introduce them. The point is they were being hunted. They were along other commonly trained armored men. The beast is much taller than all of us. I'd say a good few inches on your common man. 4 arms, able to pick up an armored man as if it is nothing. A light weight, given the circumstance of what we saw. It seemed to have very little hindrance from blades. It knew enough to catch them. So I believe it to not be completely invincible, which I suppose is one...
Yes.
I would like to say, bring this report down into the Great Hall. I'll gather some people so everyone can hear this report, since it seems like we're all running around like mindless chickens. Crow, when you also get a chance, I believe the good sir there, or the Templars, everyone's calling him, wishes to speak to you. Apparently he's asking questions that Eleanor cannot answer, so...
Wonderful.
They were looking for you.
Bloody wonderful. Very well. Be wary of that Templar, Percy. He holds the truth of the Church to his heart, not of God.
I shall watch myself and my words.
Yes, well, I've asked him to join in on a sermon once he is healed. He is only here because he is injured, and apparently he owes a debt. Now that we've saved him.
seems like a slippery slope.
One I dare not dip my fingers into, but I am not one to leave a man of God behind, even if they are from the church. Don't let me stop you. Sounds like you have a report to make the entirety of the Vectorum now.
Oh, great joy!
That man
I don't envy you.
2 weeks in and you're addressing this.
Shouldn't be too hard, Percy. You remember all the details, right?
Things happen fast.
The Reeve's acting as if we haven't spoken or met yet, but I'm heard you have more questions for me.
I have a lot of questions, yes. I I just recognize you from appearance. I am honest, I forgot your name.
Fair enough. They're holding a meeting about the beast that you were hunting. Perhaps it would be wise to listen in on it.
We can talk afterwards.
Well, we shall. It seems all I bloody do these days are talk instead of anything else.
Blessing, sister.
Cecilia.
Crow.
Come, there's an important meeting to be had.
Of course.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, about a beast. It's best wise to listen in on it. This will certainly be fun.
It's all sarcasm from you, Sir Crow.
Me sarcastic? Never.
Since Balthazar the Pale is not here, Percy, I believe it was.
You're gonna get on the
Yes, Percy, that's my name.
Please deliver your recounts of this beast that's been apparently roaming and prowling our woods, not but 2 minutes walk away from the abbey.
Right, and I shall raise my voice to make sure we can all hear what I'm saying. If anyone has anything they wish to contribute that has seen the same beast or was with us on either expedition, then I please ask that you raise your hand and don't just cut me off in the middle of my explanations. I'll get to you when I can. Let's keep this flowing as cleanly as possible, if you please.
Yes.
Right then. This morning I was taken out on a small expedition to check the walls of the abbey. Likely common practice here. I haven't been here very long, but as many of you I assume would know, we need to keep things safe, need to check all surrounding areas. In doing so, I believe it is north of here, outward leaving the abbey and turning right towards the woods. We came across this individual here, if you'd like to introduce yourself to everybody at the table.
I'm Sir Baynard, a Templar.
Thank you. We met the kind sir in the woods. He was injured, he was distressed. After quick conversation, we were cut off by a large beast finding us. Now, of course, my recount here may be slightly inaccurate. I'll have to go over this and think of it more, and if anyone has extra details, again, please raise your hand and let me know if I've missed anything. The beast was large, certainly a lot larger than any good man here that I've seen. 4 arms, incredibly powerful, muscular, intelligent enough to seem like it was catching blades. It's well aware of combat. It knows how to fight. It's more than just a wild beast in search of another meal. It's something more. It thinks. It strategizes. Its strength was shown when it picked up our good friend rather easily. Armor will do you not a lot of good against this thing. Whilst, of course, it is a luxury to have such a thing, to indulge yourself and protect yourself from outside threats, you must also be aware that this is a hard-hitting beast, and it will likely cave in and break much of the plate that you wear upon your back if you hold still for too long. Certainly worth considering if you are having the thoughts of searching out and hunting for the beast in the future. After returning our friend after a quick scuffle, a few of us returned out. My interest piqued. I am a monster hunter first and foremost. I wish to learn more about our enemy should they return, should they be an issue in the future. From what I was able to gather, I was able to find a small tuft of its flesh. Little left of it. Any blood or residue that may have leaked from the beast long since evaporated. Very clearly, as I'm sure from the description alone you can begin to guess, this beast is not naturally made. It is not homegrown from the woods. This is something dark, something that has been born and bred, likely through some sort of ritual. The beast, as we saw... Please.
I was the medic that attended Savinat. He had a big denture into his armor, as you said, unbelievably strong, and a wound underneath, scratch marks, but we did find a black ichor, which the occultists will deal with.
Perfect. I would ask that once information is found on that, if the occultists, any of them could come forward to me and likely any other interested parties, so at the very least I may write it down in the bestiary that I have for myself and am sharing with the Abbey. It would be most helpful. Thank you. Now then, to continue, I gathered a small search party to continue with our investigations. We watched it run over the hills as it fled from our battle. We were able to at least drive it away, although I think that was more out of inconvenience for itself than actual real danger. We followed it up and over the hills. It is not an impossible creature to track. Whilst it was quiet, and may I say almost silent, when it approached on us first, the same cannot be said for when it rushes in a hurry. It leaves signs of where it has been. Those of us that are keen-eyed will be able to follow it. Over the hill, we were able to spy the remnants of a corpse, likely one of its meals. It seems that it does in fact devour on human flesh. This is not just sport for it, this is a form of eating sustenance. Upon further examination, two things that we were able to truly discover confidently. We believe it to be not too much further from this location, as it did not gather everything, so it is not starving as a beast, as it left a finger of the man of that it ate, which I will do much more investigation on if I can. However, also, to further prove its intelligence, its need to survive and push to do so, we investigated where what was left of the body lay. It's tall grass around there, thick bush and such. If it was dragged through, we would have seen it. However, there is an imprint of a man that once lay there, not much else. It picked up its prey and moved it elsewhere, carrying it. It is as intelligent as man, I would dare say. So if you are to go forward and fight the beast, consider it as such. However, also consider that if it is as intelligent as man is, and as dreadful a situation as you have gone through, my friend, with your allies you have lost, something worth considering is that it may have grown an ego. If it has slaughtered many beforehand, likely with light cuts and bruises, but it seemed not to struggle. It didn't seem to have any lasting wounds that we could observe upon it, not at least when it first showed. It may believe itself far more impenetrable than it truly is. We may seem small and frigid, weak men, meals to be hunted. But I'm certain, as we should all know by this point, that is far from the truth. So keep your wits about you should you continue to press onward with this beast. That's about all I have to give information-wise on this. If anyone has anything else they would like to tell the floor here, please, I implore you, step forward and speak.
I would like to say that the current party that is going to be led by this will be led by Balthazar the Pale, alongside many of the other monster hunters. Percy here is more than welcome to join alongside him and work alongside him as well. Anyone who has a skill in hunting these beasts should, by all means, work alongside this party. I employ it, actually. However, I cannot force you to go and face danger if you don't wish to. The good sir here will be given his chance to avenge his fellow comrades that he sadly lost during this encounter. This has been made very keenly aware. Should the final blow be struck, it'll be him. He shall deal the final blow and vanquish this beast from this world. That being said, Balthazar is the head lead on this. Crow, I wish to have Lux also be a part of this. As
He's
his skill
currently out
will be
hunting the
most
beast and
valuable.
tracking it, Lupio.
Excellent. If he comes back with a report, please do inform your other fellow comrades about it if you can.
I will ensure he's attached
Otherwise-
to Percy of his findings.
Excellent. Percy, I'll leave you to discuss any more things with Balthazar or any of the other people that will be going on this. Some of the trackers will be going alongside Benjamin and Varia in question. So work alongside them, give them details of terrain, places of where the beast could have gone, so on and so forth. As long as we get a profile on this thing, I have no doubts that your skills, alongside the rest of them, will get the job done swiftly and efficiently. Any more details?
Some of the knowledge from the occultists might also be handy, depending on what it is.
Yes, if you don't mind working alongside the occultists or have someone maybe like Balthazar talk to them. If you don't want to talk to them, please send someone to talk to the occultists. They might be able to help you.
For the safety of man, and possibly against my better judgment, I will hold my tongue and I shall work alongside them for the sake of keeping everyone safe. And the final matter, should we have no more to say, as I have mentioned before, I write my own bestiary and I publish the works, copy it into the library. If we are not able to hunt the beast by tonight, which I find unlikely, the works that we have discovered today will be published in there. If you cannot read or write, find yourself a good ally that you have plenty of in the Abbey who can regale you that information should you wish to refresh yourself on such things.
Any more questions, comments, or concerns?
When I raised my blade to plunge it into the beast's flesh, I noticed that its insides are a lot softer than its outside hide. I managed to plunge it deep into its mouth, but it wasn't enough to kill it.
I see. Noted. Did you have a question?
Yes. You said it's not too hard to track this beast. Or do I need to yell?
You're fine.
It'd be wise so we can all hear, but I can hear you well enough.
Yeah, I'll raise my voice a bit. You said it was easy to track this beast, or it was hard? I couldn't quite...
It was...
Yeah.
Excuse me. I wouldn't say it was easy. However, if you have a keen eye for it, I reckon you will be able to manage.
If you need someone to track, I do have some skill in tracking animals. I used to hunt boars from my younger days, so I may be rusty. But tracking things and finding things is one of my specialties.
We shall keep you in consideration, thank you. Although I must say that I believe hunting and tracking of monsters and wild animals to be different. Perhaps there is some overlap in the skills that I am overseeing. Yes.
Aye. I also have personal matters to discuss with you about the monster as well. Not right now at this moment, but...
Understood. Well then, if there's no other matters, I believe this meeting is done. Thank you all for being in attendance.
Excellent.
May
You're all
the peace
dismissed.
grant
Thank you
those
for
all with
listening.
mercy and blessings and success as they track this beast, and may this new ally of ours, find peace and serenity as we hunt down this creature, and may he understand his allies are waiting.
I believe I owe you some conversation, do I not?
May success be on the way and guided by them.
Do you know of a appropriate place to talk?
There's only but one. Sister Cecilia, Sister Cassandra, if you could grab
Yes.
Percy, bring him to the chapel. I must share words with him.
Yes, sir.
It seems you'll be going on a monster hunt here, Paladin. Oh, Templar.
Once I recovered.
As well.
So, I heard there are many knights in here that serve the Lord.
You would
Is that
hear correct. They are faithful to God, and I, the leader of the flock, are sworn swords to his will. Yes, me. A loyal soldier of God since birth. This is the Abbey's
Well, much
chapel.
alike then.
Perhaps in some manners, but not fully.
Now, some questions came up while I was lying in bed. I witnessed and I heard some people speaking about rather heretical beings being part of this group. Now I wonder if you claim that you're a servant of the Creator, how can you tolerate such things stalking this abbey?
And to whom said I tolerated? A moment for your question.
No problem.
Sorry for the hastiness of your expunger from the rest of the rabble, Percy, but I seek to offer you a boon on your hunt. There are one or two people within this abbey that have the ability to bless such weapons. And I seek to bestow you onto a gift to hunt the beast with such a thing.
You're certain? I've only been here for so long. Are you
Percy,
sure you wish to do such a thing?
This is a test of your faith unto that of God and man. Accept the boon to assist you in your hunt. There is no shame in that. When you are to leave, let me know. I will pull aside the two that I am most certain are able to perform such a miracle of the Lord. And with any luck, we will slay the beast to better our survival.
I shall do my best, Crow. Thank you.
Need not thank me. Thank the service of God to your bestowed powers as a true hunter. Now
May
I
the
will not
blessings
keep
of
you.
the Creator bless us all.
Shall it all. Happy hunting, and see you soon.
Creator's blessings.
Indeed. Creator's blessings to you all.
Creator's blessings to you.
To further answer your question, Templar, I do not by any means tolerate them. They're not allowed inside of this abbey, the only place sanctified by the true symbolism of God. I do not allow them to harass or assault those who are sworn to his will. They are...
Why allow them to exist in the first place?
Because the Vectorum exists for one simple goal: the survival of those who have found nowhere else to go. The church is already well aware of it all, and so is the Kadreni. They know of our existence. I'm sure you know of it too. But it is not my place to answer. The simple answer is this: it is out of necessity, and necessity I abhor and wish did not exist. That is why the flock of the Godsworn find themselves here under my protection, away from the rabble and those that seek to sell their souls for power.
It is the Creator's decree that we slaughter such beasts on the spot.
That it is. But to do so now would to weaken our survivability. Again, it is out of necessity, not want. If you are so abhorrent to it, then by all means, do try to converse with the Lord Warden and the Reeve of Saint Bastiano. I'm sure they will take
Does
you
he
in.
know?
Go speak with him yourself, if you are so curious. But do know that questions will only lead to unwanted outcomes by some. You're a soldier of God.
Yes.
A soldier of the church. It would be wise.
I am.
To keep your head low.
Apologies for the intrusion, but perhaps I'm a bit out of my range here, but I believe even the most heretical sinners can be saved. That's my mission here.
Sinners can be saved if there are men. Abominations, sorcerers, witches. There's no saving for them.
A decree I do not abhorrently disagree with. However, if you so wish, walk outside of these doors and slay every last beast, or report it to your local church. However, I have a feeling if you did so, you would not make it that far. Not by my hand, but by those that already know whom you are and the blade you wield.
And what do you think? What do you think the Creator, if the Creator would look up upon us favorably, if we let these things walk?
That is the question, is it not? Why not butcher them to the last? A rebuttal to your statement, then. Then why is man allowed to butcher man? If the baseline is not maintained, then what of the extreme? Again, like I told you in the infirmary, if you so wish, take a ride outside of the Abbey and gaze upon the rivers of Denisovians and Rizians, the failings of the Church and the Kadreni, to allow such an act. So you ask why these maledictus and occultists are allowed to live and breathe? It is because those that must uphold these laws are failing. What?
So what is your plan? What are you thinking to do?
Serve God. Simple as his eyes. My home is with him.
God by housing heretics.
Am I housing heretics in this very chapel? Am I the leader of the Vectorum? The guilt does not fall upon me. The guilt falls upon those outside those doors. Allies of necessity. And I do dare wonder what happens when you crawl back to your church and tell them of your failure and those that aided you. Will you be welcomed with open arms or that of disdain?
Disdain.
Do you believe an organization should flog and butcher those that have failed on their task? when they have sold their soul to the cause since birth?
No. No, I do not.
My advice to you, young Templar, is this. Assist Percy of his hunt. Slay the beast by your own hand. And if you so wish, return to the church with it in your hands, but they will ask to where the others are, and to whom assisted you. Or return back here, so you needn't face the failures of your previous home.
So you want me to abandon my order?
I'm not saying you need
I'm a
to.
rogue knight?
I am simply asking you to open your eyes and see the truths laid in front of you. If you cannot do that, then you are just as blind as those you are sworn to protect. But the day has been long, and you are still healing. It would be wise for you to take a moment, breathe, collect yourself, and ready yourself for a hunt.
Yes. I'll think. I need time to think about this.
The chapel's doors are always welcome to those that hold the Creator in their hearts.
Yes. Thank you.
I will not hold you any longer.
Blessings of the Creator be upon you.
Upon you as well, weary Templar.
You have quite a trial upon your shoulders. I'll be praying for you. Santa's blessings.
Talking to those of the fucking church is like talking to a brick wall.
Yeah, it is. That's just how they've grown.
What?
Oh, has Deaconess talked to you about his little idea?
No, but I'm going to need you and him to bless Percy's weapon when he
I
leaves.
figured as much. Yeah, I can do that. I don't mind.
I need to sit the fuck down. I haven't sat down since I returned from
Please. Deacon wants someone to go to Leola to talk to the people and to cause a bit of a chaotic uprising by saying what the truths are and to basically promote questioning the church.
He wants the church exposed. What they've done.
As I have ordered him to do so.
I had a hunch.
Listen, what I'm about to say does not leave this chapel.
Understood.
I have told two other souls this information, and I know they would rather die with the information than spread it to anyone else. So if you do, you know the price. So come close.
Mm-hmm.
These walls have ears.
They do. You already know what I told you. I told you can make my death beautiful.
Yes. I'm very aware you wish it death on a pyre.
Eternal bliss is wonderful. Pyre, sword, whatever.
The gods sworn are now sworn to the Lindworm of Lior. We are to abide by his rulings, do as he commands, and inform him on to what he wishes to know. Anything and everything. And in exchange, You all will not be excommunicated from the church and its lands, and I will not be imprisoned by the Kadrani Commander Reich and sent back to Kadron. So a deal was made. Vectus does not know about this, nor the rest of the Vectorum, nor does the rest of the Godsworn. I mean it when I say do not tell another living soul outside of who I've already told. Rillian and Lux know that's it.
Understood.
I will ordain it when it is necessary to tell, but the more people that know, the more possibilities of it slipping. So I have another order for you two sisters. Throughout the week, travel to the nearby towns and do as the deacon is doing. Preach to the people, turn their backs against the church. For the Lindworm has also offered another proposal. His assistance with burning down the old organization. He's going to write his brother or cousin, the King of Rizia, to garner more assistance. Having allies is one thing. Having sworn swords are another. Finally, motion. After so long.
Motion, or do you really think this will actually do anything?
We must be mindful of the Lindworm and the Reeve. We will not agree to such a thing unless it is through more greedy avenues. But being able to... Can I assist you with something, Temple?
I'm sorry.
He scared the fuck out of me. I had a fucking heart attack midway through.
You really scared him. What? Crow. So you're sarcastic, silly, animator. Wow.
I have the power to stop Templar's hearts with a simple word, you know.
Oh, you do?
Let's,
That must have been what happened.
So. Yeah, we could journey no. Oh my fucking god!
What happened? Why are you acting like this? What?
Oh my goodness!
I think I witnessed a very.
What happened?
Oh, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So rumor has it, when you wielded your blade to attack the monster, purple hue went out of it. Is that right? What was that about?
Yes.
Was that your blessing from the creator, or did that just happen for the first time, or is this something you can just usually do? I'm just curious.
This never happened before.
No means am I questioning the creator's gift. Ooh, interesting. I just find it interesting. It's dark purple. That's all.
I just know that the creator has...
Any luck?
This sword has been in my family for generations.
Percy is going to be leading a team on the hunt. You will be attached to him.
Really? You know, when I first
When
met
he
you, it was quite
goes,
literally said, Owen,
you and
that's
him will
open.
receive blessings from Cecilia and
Erwin. My name is Erwin.
the deacon, Timothy.
I see. How exciting.
As tradition
I know
foretells.
what you heard was a lot. It is
I need you to bring the thing's head back,
Things are rough.
or
Is
at
that
least
what I
ensure
say?
it dies.
I serve the creator. My whole heart, my whole life is committed to him. For he
You're not
is
leaving
righteous.
now.
But I think
Just be ready.
we'll choose a choice at the end
I'll
of the
be
day.
back.
Perhaps I'm outlandish for this, but even those that choose a sin can choose the right path.
That scared the fuck out of me.
It got away.
I see. Brother Timothy! A word.
Of course.
Percy will be leading a monster hunting expedition either in the next day or today, whenever. I have bestowed upon him and Locks a boon if you are willing. I would
like
ask...
to hear details, of course.
Yes, but to cut it simple, I would like the assistance of Sister Cecilia and yourself to bless both their weapons.
That can be done.
There's a particular matter onto why, but I will converse with you soon about that.
Of course. I'll ask no questions now then. I was going to say if, depending on the monster, if it's more undead or other, holy water, blessings, coating a blade in silver powder, things like that.
It's not undead.
No.
It's more like...
I would converse
demonic.
with
Diabolic.
Percy, him, to get more information on the thing.
Is there a court involved? I hope not.
I know not. Percy would know more. I'm not a monster hunter by trade, I'm a witch hunter.
Understood.
As for your earlier concern today, about operating within Lior.
Yes.
Are those arrows landing in the courtyard?
Yes, they are.
Well then.
What's going on? The Soviets?
Yeah, ready. They built a
I'll
second
tell the
bridge.
rest, I'll tell the rest. Go.
Lux, assist with them! Sisters, I would be advised to either stay in here or be ready to tend to the wounded. Arrows are flying over the fucking walls. Apparently there's a Sovians here.
Oh, alright. I'll go check.
Again.
Supposedly, I'm about to gather more information. Wonderful.
Out of the way. Understood. I'm already on his left, so if you want to grab his right.
I can't really think of it.
Probably around 50 strong at least.
Crow, you can see some people stumbling back in, others covered in wounds and caked blood.
Lord gave us that intel.
Wonderful.
Scouting party was a fucking army.
It's fun. I trust your outing was fun.
More fortuitous than over here. What
Fair enough.
happened?
Nothing much.
Sounds like a lot.
Guilty that I...
Well, whatever was assaulting the walls was repelled, but I did not hear anything.
There was an assault.
What's that now? There it is.
Hello, Crow.
Having fun?
I suppose yes, actually.
If you want your chance to sneak up on us.
Wonderful.
Though it is sounds from your tones, you are not a Soviet.
Oh, I'm having a peachy day. Come, let the guards deal with this.
I need at least 4 people.
No, it's finished from now. Seems the guard captain requires you, though.
The fact that you're beckoning me away to someplace quiet tells me that something has gone wrong. But
Oh. Have you had a chance to meet our new Templar, Fred?
I heard your conversation with him.
He's asking plenty of questions.
He does something, that's a relief.
Who thought otherwise? Is it like done that?
Perhaps he can be.
What's the word being interpreted? Sounds like we're fine.
Well, it's certainly not assaulting now. Once they've decided to piss off. I guess he's not here anymore. Oh, fuck me. They're probably at the med bay, if anything. Were you out with that expedition?
Oh, no.
The fuck's going on? We under assault or not? You know what? I'm just gonna go stand out in the courtyard. I'll see him if the SOE decides to kill me.
But for now,
So it would seem.
let's see if you're right.
How fast is?
Well, let's see if the coin was right. Since then.
No assault on the Abbey today, it seems.
Not yet.
Wonderful.
Probably should. Just in case.
Well, don't be afraid to start with that.
Had fun.
Sign language to him.
Yes. Okay. So you.
Silent as a mouse.
That's not sign
Guard captains.
Well,
Certainly ready for an assault, though.
stand watch on the walls in case
Yeah, it seems one of our teams had more difficulty than they expected.
Wonderful.
I guess we're worried about a counterattack now.
It's one shit counterattack. Oh well, let them try.
I think
Oh, absolutely, you were vitally needed.
Where's Lucius when I need him?
He's downstairs.
Oh, right, I fucking sent him down to
Had a look.
Wasted my fucking time. That was a complete and utter waste of my God-given time. I think I'd much rather hang from a rafter than go back out there. That was a waste. Every fucking second of it. Just want 5 minutes of peace. Have you heard anything, Sven? On that tasking I gave you last week?
Nothing yet.
Oh. Bloody shame, that. You fancy yourself a monster hunter?
Not really, but I mean, first time for everything.
Oh, I wouldn't send you to go die like that.
Hmm.
The sisters are going to be preaching at the local chapels for the next week or so. If you'd like, you can accompany them as their escorts. I need trusted men to go do that.
Sure.
Very well. I'll go inform the sisters of their attaché. Oh my god. I don't think I've stopped talking since I got back.
Wish you the best of luck.
Oh my god. Chad, how long have I been in conversations for? No, we're pimping. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. I'm not pimping the nuns out with Sven. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna freak.
Fix things after.
How busy is that room in there if I walk through those doors? Am I gonna regret it?
Quiet. If you have no healing hands, probably best to keep away.
God did give me fat fingers for a reason, I guess.
Likewise.
Fat fingers this one?
These gloves really slim him down. But big hands.
Yeah. Big hands, that's fine. I'm sure they're wonderful for what you need to do in your craftsmanship as a blacksmith.
Yes.
I have a question. As a blacksmith, have you been asked to work on anyone's armor?
Yes, this is why I have learned to begin
I'm so sorry.
making and altering.
I'm so sorry for you.
They don't realize the levels of difference in the arts.
Well, next they're gonna start asking you to work on
It
jewelry.
is ignorance. I actually specialize in finer metals.
Really now?
I can make jewelry and trinkets. I've developed a special set of tools for such an occasion.
I will have to keep that in mind.
Jewelry was a hot seller from where I was born. My father taught me.
Lucky man. You were taught the finer crafts of the world. I was taught how to kill it.
Our future or previous legacies will define us currently.
Perhaps.
My father and his father before him. The lineage, and thus is the purpose of children.
I may seek a peace created in the far future, Istvan. It will pay well, as I normally do. Just, if you can, set aside some of the finer metals.
I just purchased a large amount of silver.
Excellent.
I intended to use it for weaponry, but I have a good amount. If you wish for something to be made, I can see to it.
I'll speak with you on the morrow about it.
It's too far deep into.
By all means.
I won't keep you longer, Istvan. Happy creating with your immaculate craftsman hands.
I would, but it's dangerous outside. From what I have been told.
I'm sure the Assyrians have decided to fuck off.
Even such a large force.
Fucking love Istvan. His every sentence is just a fucking hoot with him.
The word vanguard was being thrown around. Does that mean a large amount?
Well, it seems we haven't hindered the Assyrians enough. It seems the Vectorum must be sent to go quell the masses yet again.
They've sold morals to gain an upper hand. This fight will be longer.
The country's nothing but heretics.
Presume.
It's the so they have shown their hands at Bryn Mawr, they are learning. If I had it my way, the whole place would burn. But, alas. Men killing men, such as the woes of Evarda.
Maybe one day that will change.
Perhaps. Bloody perhaps.
Yo, if we need to check on that again, you can send me back over there.
We'll see about it.
How many booties let it go?
6?
I think pretty much everybody but me.
It sounds like he's done with everything. Yeah, it does. I just need like 5 minutes away from everything. Ooh. Fucking peace and quiet. Oh, I need to go inform Titus. God. This deal with the Lindworm could be a great boon or a pain in my ass. Useful as it will be, though. We need it. I need more men. That's the only way it's done. Has to be the only way it's done. Surely there's not another way. The slow but methodical conversion of them all. Oh, I'm dropping frames. What the fuck? Why? Life was so much bloody simpler back when I had my auto. Instead of all this fucking rabble. I have to entertain the idiocy of humans. The simplicity of them and their greed. God, their fucking greed. It's an ever-swirling spiral of depravity. Oh, that could be a fun trip. There was one fucking idiot. Yeah, I've taken my mask off before. Good luck finding it.
Oh my god.
I'm good. I've been through worse. Especially today.
If you think about it, right?
My training? Yeah, training? For what? Lupio's been teaching me how to properly sword fight.
They uproot themselves in the dark.
Let us see if your grave is still up here. I have some words to share with the dead. Though I don't think they'll exactly be nice. When Grace gets away from the Abbey, the constricting walls of them all, it's just nothing but turncoats and pickpockets and backstabbers. God. I miss the day when I could truly trust some soul to do something. But I guess all that's gone. Now I bend the knee to the most depraved and greedful men of the world, so what? I may gather more swords. There it is. And there you all are. I dread coming up here. Every bloody time. I feel like it's the same thing every... The dead are honored. Even though the living still yet suffer, and I wonder unto why. I suppose it's a human instinct to mourn those that die. To hold one's death close at hand. The ignorance and the depravity of some, and the boisterous manners of others, seems to live on in all their hearts. For months, years to come. Sacrifice, love, curiosity. Whatever you die for, people keep it in their hearts and remember you as a woeful adversary or someone they loved, hated. Honoring the dead. Honoring the dead. None of you deserve to be honored. None of you. Why do you get to live on in legacy while the rest suffer? Why? What's the point? Always looking back on the mournful loss of one's soul. What's the point? Do you not see the acts of your work? Bestow upon the great deeds of it all. No, but they all remember you for what you were, not the actions to which you spawn. Honoring the dead. As if. It sickens me. Why do they get to rest while the living suffer? While the souls that they loved, the souls they wanted to hold true to their hearts, bleed and die, and yet here you are. Loved and remembered. And I just can't understand why. I can't. Thousands die. Thousands butchered by demons and devils, and yet we honor the small modicum of happiness or love they gave us. Maybe that's what makes us human. Maybe that's what compassion is. Through sacrifice, you are remembered as someone who would give all to be loved. And yet me, according to Saru, I will have no gilded throne to die upon. I will not have the chance to rest. Proclaims I will be brought back time and time again to serve a whim of a master. So why should any of you deserve this? Memories are just that. Echoes of the past that hold us back. And yet I find myself compassion for those that find themselves in my flock. So why? They're not Cadreni. They're imperfect, like the souls that rest in this very ground. And then there's you. That devil's eye staring at us every minute, every waking second. A reminder of what we did. Never done before, and yet you stare. Is it with anger? Is it with resentment? Are you afraid? Are you hateful like me? The dead don't get to rest while the living suffer. They shan't be mourned or honored, not until it is all done. You will be remembered for your sacrifices. But once your loved ones can rest easily and free, only then will you be mourned. I've enjoyed the air for too long, I guess. It's time to get back. Never a dull moment, is there? Never not one. Never a second. It's foot in front of the other. As blissful as the day we're born. As cruel as the crucible makes us. We must be ready for the dark. For it won't wait for us. It will never wait for us.
You can count 5 now.
Right. If you're wanting to work
I'd rather not survive death just to get kicked.
Come on.
Oh, I see. I haven't missed it, have I?
Failed to hit me 3 times.
Excellent.
You will not get
No,
your
please
reward.
not.
You may want to see this.
But should you hit me 3 times, you'll get your reward.
I guess not.
All of the answers. All of the answers I have given. And yet where's the sign? I am guiding them. Fixing them. So where is it? Step by step, we are remade. Step by step, it is redone. In the crucible of war, we are reforged. We serve humanity to protect them. We serve the Lord in his image so that his mind may lead the land into a brighter tomorrow. We serve the covenant that is flawed. A flawed covenant that doesn't give a damn about its people. Are you watching? Are you angry? You know what I'm about to do. Will shake the very foundations of this place. And one day, we will bask in your light again, Creator. One day it'll be for you and not some judge that waves your symbol around. And finally, the first steps of achieving this goal. It's there, finally. After all this time. It's okay. I see the mission. I see the goal. I have the knowledge and the means. And soon these peons will be filled with loyal soldiers, all ready to bleed by my word. Every single one. They will fall on their own sword when I demand so. Because it is his will. Not of the church. Not of the Kadreni. Mine. And mine alone. And finally, the thing that was out of reach for so far. I can take it. I can take it. And when I do, I'll know anything and everything of you. The dark you fight, the demons that the prophets and saints have butchered, humanity will do it. And they will be perfect at it. I just need more time. Soon. Oh, it is so very close. It must be.
Clothing is very restricted.
I hope that
We're just mercenaries who don't have oh my god, anything to do. I don't think it's serious though. Oh, it's church ladies? Oh.
Come to watch the show, have you?
Last bout. There better not be another leg strike. I'm not gonna fall for a leg strike. Oh no. Don't fucking die yet.
Oh my god, he killed her.
This is part of the training.
I think you staggered her.
Have you been made aware of
Yeah.
how it's closing tonight?
Seems so.
Excuse us, pardon us.
I think we just go through it.
Make sure everything valuable
I don't want to hit
is
the walls.
inside the walls.
Even though I don't like them.
With the increased amount of the
Don't want
SOE
that silly
patrols
thing.
and things going bump in the night. Don't want any of the Vector to get caught outside.
We just stay indoors then.
Well done.
Sister was Cecilia.
I'm on the way at the moment. Last I saw I was in the infirmary.
Just
Very
so
well.
you are all aware.
That's scary. I can imagine doing anything like that.
I'd rather have Sophia protect me.
I fucking love y'all.
And change their eyes. Okay, fine. Hazel the Emerald, due to your eyes, your wonderful, captivating eyes. And you, Hazel... Dro?
Darkness as wide as you can see.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's funny.
I'll save it for a time when I am more
as
calm.
is. If that's the case,
It's
then
been a long day,
I can
Alessio.
respect that.
I don't want
I
to worry.
cannot give
I'm
proper
sure it's
judgment on the situation until I know all the facts.
Good enough, I guess.
I am waiting for something important, Crow. Must we?
No.
I suppose I can wait. My second question was
I'll be
Cecilia.
watching you, Alessio.
I do not know. I have not been with her today. I have important, like I said, I have business that I am waiting on.
Wait for it. Come find me when you're done. It's important.
I will. Of course, Crow.
Where could you be hiding, woman?
She's up by the chapel. I told her you were looking for her.
Fantastic. You ready?
I hope your mood improves, Crow.
My mood, what about it?
I hope it improves.
Sure.
Can I not wish you well? My
You can,
apologies,
Basil.
right, sir.
Saying you.
Are worse for demons, some things are not. In the creator's eyes and whatnot. And in our eyes. And I do not believe he could.
Look at the place.
Prove.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You're hardly terrifying.
Stairs.
Well, I'm glad I'm not terrifying, but I'm here. I heard you ran all the way to the clinic and I had a little bit of a chuckle. But I'm here now.
Fucking place. Tried to grab Hector, but he seemed preoccupied, and I tried to speak with Titus, but it seems he's busy.
Oh, Hector was the one that flagged me down that you were looking for me.
I need him too.
He was outside.
He just fucking walked past me, and when I asked for him, I'm gonna string him up from the rafters and hang him till he's purple in the head.
That's not how some of it is. So if it's
Go get him! What?
I finally earned my armor.
Well, congratulations. You might stand a chance against the simplest of enemies.
One more stairs. Oh, why are there so many stairs in the Abbey? Oh, I hate all the stairs.
Crow, as you stand near the chapel of the Abbey of St. Bastiano, you mull over the things that have happened just today, if not in recent memory. And then Sir Hector arrives.
It has come to my attention that I have not done what I should with you. Take a walk. Cecilia, come with.
All right.
A vintage of Western wine from his personal stores, as well as double your rations for next week.
Learn how to read and write.
That drink sounds fantastic.
Take it as seriously as I can. I trust you would do the same if you are approved.
You seem to be recovering well, Hector.
Do as I can.
Well, you're going to need it. I've been so torn up with conversing with all of the folk of the Abbey that I have not had a chance to put your face in the dirt yet.
Oh my.
You would be correct.
Well, perhaps now
I was so
you...
disappointed that I came out and did it on my own this morning.
Did you?
Yes, sir.
Cecilia, please stand by. I truly do wish that you are tending to yourself well and actually learning from these bouts, Hector. I don't just do it to make you bleed, I do it so you can understand, so you can fight like a Kadrenis. After all...
Wouldn't have it any other way.
It is what you came to me to learn. And the rest of the rabble of this church, of this abbey, don't listen. So we shall see if you end up in the mud again. Or perhaps you shall win. Come now. Let us see what you have learned. Come now. Make me move an inch, why don't you? I've taught you better. Faster, Hector! I thought I taught you better than that.
Oh shit.
Come now. If you have any chance of protecting your wards, of serving humanity, you have to move a lot faster.
One moment, please. Let's adjust something.
Cecilia. My cloak. Getting.
Give it to Ra. Here, both.
Oh, we won't. Oh, we need to pick up the pace.
It's got a fucking ad. Sorry, shit is not cooperating.
He's having a fucking heart attack.
I'm having a heart attack. You're working me to the bone, Crow.
I'm very aware.
Alright, there we are.
Let's see how fast you can truly move then.
Steel meets steel, as the teacher meets the student. Dual swords meeting the flail again and again. Crow stalks off to the side. Twin blows making their way in again and again. Twin fangs meeting the flail and sword. You say your superior strength pushes you away, so Hector. He crashes into you, battering you back. His strength is undeniable.
More.
Rolling for progression.
I need more.
The 3, he is
more.
vastly getting the better of you, Hector. You are nowhere on this man's level, nowhere close.
Pathetic, as always.
Hector almost tapped, but within you narrowly avoid him.
Fight like you mean to survive. Not like you're trying to win a bout. Is that the best you have?
You slash the sword against his gauntlet. He catches it in both hands and pulls you away. Rolling for progression from your perspective. With a 17, however, unarmed with your weapon, you're barely able to hold your ground against Crow.
Come now. I taught you more than that, didn't I? Come now. Show me that rage. Humans are built for hate, for war against the demon. I see nothing more than a pathetic whelp. Come, fight me. Spill my Kidreni blood. If you humans are to inherit Evarda,
blade meets blade.
If you are to seek to inherit this world, you must surpass its shepherds. And as I see now, you are not fit to do so. So as such, you will eat mud by the end of this.
Massive hammer blow comes in against your skull, Hector. Ears ringing. He grabs you and hurls you off to the side with superior strength.
Oh, we're not done yet. We're never done.
Rolling for progression, Hector with a 5 to rain in hammer blows on the helmet, but it's just not enough against a man like Crow.
Come now.
He is totally unfazed.
You're losing air, Hector. Think as your windpipe crushes itself under the might of my hand. Think!
He's gonna kick his leg.
Through the anvils of war we are reforged. Through the fires of the forge, our blood is turned into metal, our bones shaped into blades of war. We inherit this world. Humanity is not fit, not yet. It is us that shall be the guiding blade. So come, prove you are worth this world.
Swings wider, but legs left wide open. No mistake, but not thick enough.
To the leg.
Hector, you try a blow against the leg. It's fast enough, you saw with a 17, that he actually had to guard. Almost at what you feel like was his full speed.
That's it.
In not fast enough, Hector.
Blade is thrown to the side, another hammer blow coming in on the side of your head. Ears are ringing, your vision swimming. Rolling for consciousness with a natural 20, Hector. You are still conscious, and you whip around with the flail. As one is coming into the flail, clocking right across the chest.
Kick. That's what
wrapping it around.
Crow goes in for a leg sweep. Hector, he sweeps him out in front of you. You find yourself at his mercy as he grapples for supremacy, grabbing you along your shoulders.
He's wrapping the chain around his neck from the flail.
Rolling test of strength from your perspective, Hector, with a 7, you cannot match the strength of a full ex-Crusader. There is no way, and you feel him getting the better of you.
To inherit this world,
The chain begins to loosen.
you must fight. Fight until you are about to die, and even then, give it a your all.
Hector, the headbutt is staggering, your ears ringing, your lungs burning for air, rolling for consciousness with an 18. It hurts tremendously. Your lungs are on fire and your skull is pounding. Somehow, you are still conscious. You're ready for more punishment.
The anvils of war, we are reforged. Through our acts, humanity is granted Evarda. And through our acts, you are remade into a killer, a soldier for humanity.
Is spoken once more, Hector. You realize at this moment, as you are approaching your body's limit, that you cannot possibly beat a man like Crow. He is only going to see just how far it's going to take until you pass out or give up.
Concession is a form of defeat. Are you going to be defeated? Or are you going to stand and fight?
Another exchange rolling. Hector, with a 19, you're somehow still in this fight. You're still trading blows. You're still conscious, battering strikes against your armor. Multiple concussions that you have suffered. You're somehow still pushing along. Still conscious, still trading blows. As more strikes rain in again and again against your chain, against your plate, against your weapons. Into the soil, into the dirt. The only question remains, Hector, is do you yield? Do you yield? Another roll with an 18. You're still here. You're still awake. Still alive.
He's gonna try and grapple around the backside. Wrap his chain around his neck.
You tried to wrap your chain around Hector's neck. Hector, you know, you could break this chain if you wanted, but you're still struggling. Still rolling test of strength from your perspective, Hector, with a 6. You cannot hold on to a man like this. You cannot restrain him. He pulls the chain up and around, heaving you over and shatters it in his grip, striking you across the face and battering your skull to unconsciousness, Hector. You feel the world slipping away. You are barely there as his chokehold lands behind you. You find yourself in his grip.
You are not fit yet. You are not fit. Admit it! Not yet.
Strike out, Hector. Trying to strike against the gauntlet, but you just don't have the strength anymore. In his grip, in his iron grip, he does not seem to tire, and you are so tired. The hand clutches against your grip, and you feel your fingers creaking against the pommel, feeling as if they will break. You know you must yield, lest suffer further injury.
Yield. Cecilia, your works.
I believe Vectus wishes to speak with you. Here.
Cecilia, as you look down at this man, he is not bleeding anywhere, nowhere externally at least. He is very obviously badly concussed, no doubt, from the fact that he continued on to fight somehow against all odds, remaining conscious. You feel like
I'm always
he
collected,
is likely
Vectus.
going to take at least an entire day to recover. Hector, rolling.
He still has much to learn.
Feel a
He's not
warm,
fit yet.
wet sensation gurgling up from
Of course
your
not, he's a
throat,
boy.
acrid taste of bile entering your mouth, and somehow
You'll be
you
forced.
This is Eric.
suppress the urge to vomit
Eric.
all over the soil.
I see.
Still there in your mouth, however.
Whew. Crow's not supposed to be tired.
Lindworm summon you.
He wanted a more accurate account of what happened down in Bryn Mawr. Apparently the Kudroni did not tell him anything. In his own province. A shame that.
Why did he give you an armed escort?
Because he's afraid of me, Vectus, such as you. He needs men to ring me in.
He's afraid of you.
Any mortal man is afraid of Kudreni. He knows me by name. He received an order from the High Pontiff himself, the Golden Bull, to apprehend and execute me. But that fate is not for me this day.
He's making a move against the church.
Is he?
By defying a golden ball?
Perhaps he would be a useful ally.
Why? Why would he risk it?
Vectus, your lordship. Last week, outside of his walls, the Sovians assailed Lior. What was the church and the Kudreni? They were nowhere to be found. I need not regale the countless battles we have fought for them in the stead of the church. It is only natural that his...
Cecilia!
I was just needing to give you a little privacy. For I did not know if this is the conversation you wished for me to have ears on.
What else was discussed? The golden ball.
Simply
Besides
that.
your apprehension.
They wanted me killed.
Did you tell her?
Of course.
I see.
May go.
Thank you, Lord Warden. Hector did good. Context, chat. Over the past 3 months, those two have been sparring, so it makes sense for him to hold his own against like a journey.
So yes, I'm very tired.
Then the dog.
That's what I do.
Crow, as you walk off from the duel,
Yes, it was quite enlightening.
the boy, you know, isn't ready. There's no way he'll be ready. He'll never be a Kadreni. He'll never be even close. You know the trials. You know what you went through. All of the ages, the young, formative years, where there were so many dropouts, so many fail-outs, so many who died and never saw the end, and never received the title of Kadreni Crusader, an elite title given to a select few. Not for want of trying, for many attempt the trials, a scant few survive. Sir Hector Revel is too old, too set in his ways. There is no way, barring some kind of intervention, that he will ever, even remotely, stand toe-to-toe or shoulder-to-shoulder with a full Kadreni Crusader. And you know this to be true.
He's becoming a waste. 3 months. 3 months, nothing. I'm gonna go sit on the chapel steps.
Right. Oh wow. Was it like?
No, it was like me hitting him in the head.
What to be done then? The voices of this rabble continue on around you, Crow, no doubt, discussing many myriad things, most of which don't matter. Little petty squabbles, little individual tediums and lives raging all around you. Few aligned to your cause, certainly. Not enough, however. Not enough. What to be done then? You're one man. A one-man army, no doubt, but one man. And one man can't hope to change the world on his own, no matter how strong. While history is littered with important men, they never acted alone. Doubtless there were countless souls who stood alongside them that were never known by history, or were merely footnotes told in tomes that are long forgotten, maybe even burned by your brethren for mentioning the wrong people at the wrong time. People who doubtless acted in critical roles at critical moments, whose stories will never be known.
What are you dwelling about, Crow?
She interrupts.
A simple prayer.
Raise your hand if you have a problem.
Yeah, I see.
I'm just mulling over what is to be done next.
Then what might that be?
One of a single man can only go so far. Only so far.
You're going well, no?
You better go do whatever you're doing
Oh.
before they die or something.
Oh, it's just
Matters that you get through it.
That's a big man. Holy shit.
Guide your path.
Oh fuck me, it's a spear. The spear?
Well now, Crow. How are you?
As bright as the sun.
And as dark as the night we need, correct?
Absolutely. What can I do you for?
I was just inquiring on how you are. I'm in town for a little bit, so I figured I'd swing by the old Vectory.
Alive and well as always. I do not back
Especially
down
after
easy.
that business with the Linworm, I hear.
Can I ask why Hector limped into the infirmary?
He's my apprentice. He's still lacking.
So you were training him?
Absolutely.
Understood.
Lazarus, you owe me.
Why do I owe you?
You remember before I left? We had that conversation. I'm surprised no one's told you before they got back.
Remind me.
Probably not in the open. I'll catch up. Tell me, how is Freya nowadays?
Apparently she's rid herself of the demon inside of her soul. Miraculous.
You're doing?
If it was my doing, she'd be dead, Lespire. No, not mine.
Oh. One way to look at it.
Oh.
You need to see the benefits of,
Charge it and come back.
What am I saying? You have a good day, Crow. I'm going to peruse around. I'll be here for 2 more days, I think.
Creator be with you, Lespire.
You as well.
As always. I trust the conversation with Vectors was enlightening.
I'll probably just pass out in the corner.
My loyalty is very firm with you. They get me in trouble.
Ah. But nothing has changed.
Still not good for the same.
Any other words with the...
She took it back?
Probably an hour.
All sorts of places stop close to me.
Hour or two.
She probably understands what it's like to so she doesn't find out the individual who gave us her scouting report. Kick him in the head. And let me do it, sure. Maybe not. Kind of too
How many fucking noises are there? Confession. Oh, God. I can use a fucking drink.
not let that happen. Excuse me?
Come to enjoy the rabble. Beats hearing this. This is his confessional booth.
apologize about that.
I should go check on Hector.
Oh, so you do have concern over his well-being.
Hardly. But it is the courteous thing to do. Damn. Damn.
I'm focusing on what I know I can do.
It raises my spirits.
Because I ended up going and
Granted.
You better choose your words carefully, Crow.
He just chose to be my student. I would choose the words how I see fit.
Pardon my common.
Just let it slide.
Fuck.
To be honest, you've been doing this for 3 months. You got off easy. I've been stabbed at least 4 times by them.
Hardly.
He has stabbed me.
Also, hey Crow. Every time you do
I need
this,
to put you on your ass.
No, he did
Never
not.
mind.
He's exaggerating.
Lightning is always Crow.
She watched the whole thing.
Say that again.
Cecilia watched. You can ask her.
She's going to just feel around your head. You're just
Was
gonna
that
make sure
a
there's no
sister
soft spot.
ordained? Hey Crow, you got coin,
No
right?
soft spots, but there are some lumps.
Coin.
He was punched
Yeah,
in the head.
because
by a
that's our
gun with
medical
his hand
supplies going
multiple
into
times.
this. So if you want him to keep
Congratulations,
continually...
you should be grateful he won't let you die.
Likewise, Crow.
Don't pull that.
Take a silver. Shut
That's
your
enough.
Yeah, better than nothing.
mouth. As for the rest of you, leave us. I need a word with him.
I will not.
Might as well let him, pal. He's done. He's cleaned up. Come on.
Until he's actually treated, I'm not going anywhere.
Miss Valentina, please.
Valentina, I am here. Go.
Yeah.
Basil, it's alright.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Bring me those
you
cold
sure?
rags.
I'll come find you.
We will.
We got him.
Very well.
I actually got you on the back foot for once. I'm almost proud of myself.
Close the door, Lazarus.
Almost.
You may stay.
Oh, we're not leaving. We're not leaving until he gets the cold rags with which it was his swelling. Give me just a moment.
What happened to
Don't
you?
you even start. Tell you what, Genevieve.
I had a really good day,
Genevieve.
Genevieve.
Rags. Knock on the door. Surprised you want me to stay.
Despite what you are, we share the same home, whether I like it or not.
Aww, thank you, Mom.
Hector, it has been 3 months. And while there has been some modicum of improvement in your skill, it hardly dwarfs in comparison to that of a Cadreni, let alone a trained Templar of the Church.
That told me the mom.
In the
I
grand
hit
scheme
that
of
with the
things, it
door.
is an insignificant amount of time, Crow.
Not
I'm surprised I've learned this much in 3 months.
Leave it there. Ask him. Are those the cold rags that I asked for?
Yes.
Good. Genevieve, leave.
Thank you both.
If I go back the direction.
Remind me how old you are, Hector.
22, sir.
In 3 months' time of your age, I was hunting
on
my
to your
5th
jaw.
witch.
With no training, I've killed several Maledictus.
With assistance.
Hold this to your head.
You cannot do
Sorry,
so
I'm a bit hard of
alone.
hearing. I have done so alone. The first one,
You
yes.
have done so with the
Was with
armaments of
assistance.
others who have died in your assist. The progress you are making is minimum and not what we need. And I see the training I am doing for you is now but stagnating. And I cannot waste more time on this. I had hoped you'd be further along, but perhaps my ambitions were misplaced.
Perhaps. I would hope not.
They are. For you will never be a Kadreni. You will never be a soldier bred for war and infused with the powers to make you as such. You are but human. It is your kind that will inherit the world and when the time comes, purge the darkness. To know it, understand it, and kill it. But as it stands now, you cannot do so alone. What is to happen when a village of innocents is seeking to you for aid and you cannot fend them off by yourself? Do you think you currently can do that? Be honest with yourself.
No.
Do you think you'd have the ability to rouse the spirits of those scared souls to fight behind your back and rally them?
Not alone.
Not alone.
What do you think he is? A red dragon? The difference between me and you and him, bro, is
He was
we were
not trained
raised
by
in that
birth,
society.
I understand. But the fact of the matter is this: humanity will fail if it does not comprehend the true darkness it faces and is able to raise the sword and kill the demon and devil. I know you understand this. And
It
you
is the
will
only
all
thing
do.
that I understand. You can't rush perfection.
We have to. There is no more time. The eye of the devil watches down upon us all. The acts of Bryn Mawr have not gone unnoticed. The Kadreni are very aware of what the Vectorum is and how they are operating. And they will make their move soon.
They already have, bro. There are 2 inquisitors in the region.
And they're moving faster
One
than I
elder that you
anticipated.
know of. One elder that you know. That both of us. And a younger one, an apprentice. I believe they're here for the Asovians, but
Of course they're not. Hector, where does your faith lie?
however,
God or humanity?
So, can they not be one and the same?
No. One hearkens to the other while the other obeys. Is it to humanity or to God?
I don't know.
fucking decision.
Truthfully, a good answer.
I don't know. He's not good enough. Humanity is but a dwindling spark, Hector. It has been corralled and penned by the church, by that of its all-seeing eye. They are set to be naive and foolish as per their design. Humanity, ever since the prophets left, has torn itself apart piece by piece. And we as its shepherds were supposed to protect it. So if the shepherds cannot protect it, if the voice of God cannot, then whom else but themselves? Humanity needs to pick up the torch and burn the dark. Through their faith of the Creator, they will do so. I need you to understand that time is of essence. And I have not more the time to give you, my son. I have done all I can for you.
You cannot train him, Benny. You can train him as a man.
We are not men, Lazarus.
Certainly. Understand, Hector is not of Cadron. Already the culture isn't in him. And 3 months' time when it takes, even for golden lances, how many years before you were out of your apprenticeship?
The darkness is at the doorstep, Lazarus. Whether humanity likes it or not, they cannot wait by the wayside anymore. They cannot be blinded or corralled. It is men like him that will inherit this world and understand the dark, so that one day they may understand how to behead the beast.
You're looking at someone of the Order that's been trying to do that for centuries now?
There is something else I see, but this is not the time for that conversation. Hector.
Is that why you're an occultist?
I need you to listen very closely to what I am going to say. I have done all what I can for you. Now it is time for you to take the torch of humanity and fight. Not cower at the dark, but fight it.
That is all I have done for 2 years, Crow.
Not successfully.
On my own. Better than most men that aren't from Cadron.
And you still have your overconfidence.
Good thing.
It's not. I'm aware that what I am is not enough. It's not confidence. But I don't want you to mislabel it either. I'm doing the best that I can. And the best that I can isn't enough. You can't put it all on the shoulders of one man. You're right. I'm not ready. And I may never be ready. But I will still stand there as the dark approaches, and I will not cower in fear, and I will not run. And if it is the Creator's will that I shall survive, to see the next day, to see the beast slain, then I shall do so. I am very thankful for every bit of training you've given me over these last 3 months, and I hope that when you find the time, we may continue. because it has been enlightening.
Perhaps you have learned something. That fear has no place in this world.
Do you think me a fool?
Yes.
You think I don't listen?
I think every human is a fool. For their greed and self-righteousness, for compassion, love, want. They are all fools. When they should be united against the very thing that floats in the sky.
As if you're not human yourself.
Are we? Last time I checked, we're not.
Are we not?
Sit down, Hector.
I just want some fresh air.
Just sit down.
It smells like a corpse in here.
You're a popular man today, Crow.
That's a virtue and a vice, Timothy.
As to answer your question.
Now, I hate to request.
I need to speak with you as well.
But considering that you
I
are
am
the
your
only
ears.
doctor in the room, could you please make sure I make it to the surface without collapsing? My thanks.
In private,
Let us find
with
you
these
some-
gentlemen to vacate.
Let us find you.
We'll leave this place.
Yeah.
No, we're leaving.
Understood.
Good day, brother.
Good day.
I caught it. Relax, bro.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, with him.
I'll go speak somewhere quieter.
Certainly, alright.
As for your question,
Take care, gentlemen. Blessings be upon you all.
It smells like a corpse. Oh god, Moody's out.
I should say the importance of this isn't so much with me, but I'm directing you to someone else. This is very important.
Sure.
I won't say much. But there is someone I believe who could help us. He will not come here. He is waiting for you by the main road.
Currently.
Yes.
Care to take a walk?
He wishes that you go alone to him. I think he would be fine with me, but he just doesn't want to be seen by too many eyes.
Oh, this is a recipe for disaster if I've ever heard it. Any other info?
I think you'll learn all you can from him, but I just urge you to go alone, that is all.
Creator bless my steps. Very well. I'll bring a torch with me and leave. I shall return.
Of course. By the house stables on the road. You know where it is. Should be in the house, I think.
Very well. Oh, this is how I die. Oh, this is how I actually fucking die. Fuck. Why am I doing this?
That is the goal every day.
Why am I doing this? 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 I'm going to nick a torch. Outside.
Which one?
Don't say anything.
Smart.
I knew it. I knew it.
A mysterious stranger wishes to speak. This had better not be a fucking ruse.
Words to yourself, Crow, as you make your way down the road. Brisk night air felt even within the armor of a former Kadrini crusader. The light of the moon flares against the light of the torch. Still, you feel like your senses are honed well enough. You would probably sense something were it to spring out at you. Probably.
Creator, guide my step. Watch my faith. And bestow upon me the knowledge of this mysterious stranger. Fear not the dark, for you hunt it. Fear not the evil, for you butchering. Fear not any of it. I see.
You listen as best you can, Crow. All you can hear are the erratic crickets somewhere off in the distance. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside. The door lays open. You rest your hand on your sword, drawing it slowly out. Steel surety, where the senses can't be trusted.
So you are the one Deacon spoke about.
Who are you?
They call me Crow, the head of the gods sworn in the Vectorum. And whom are you?
My name is Father Dieter.
Pleasure, Father. I was told by a mutual acquaintance of ours that you may be of assistance.
There have been tales that have been coming out of Lior. A variety. I came to this province to investigate it before I arranged this meeting. Ren Marrow was hollowed and now people live there in peace.
This is true.
How?
Have you heard of the Cadreni's newest saint, Dominic Vickers? That man was no saint, Father, but that of a man. He wielded a blade shrouded in white light, blessed unto that what I would only akin to as the visage of God itself. And with this blade, he did what no saint, no prophet could before him, and reversed the hollowing. A man did this, not the church, nor Cadreni.
I work inside the bishopric of Vraden.
I see.
I serve Bishop de Guile, and I have listened to the talks between him and the Archbishop.
Pray tell.
They know what happened here. They are actively suppressing it.
As the church does. They are but the shepherds of humanity, are they not? The covenant, the book they use to guide them all, to lift a veil over their eyes.
You may not have any faith left in the church, bro, but I still do.
There are those... Sorry, continue.
Ever since the High Pontiff's encyclical released regarding the resurgence of miracles, things are growing stranger and stranger throughout the realm. I have heard of blades wielded like those of your chapter, drinking blood and doing unholy things. Blades that are blessed by the Creator. And furthermore, I saw the golden bull as it was passed to the bishop about your excommunication.
And yet here I stand.
The Lord of Lior is going to arrest you. He will bend to the church. All lords do in time.
Yet he has not. Tell me, Father, the church's oath to humanity is to guide it, protect it, enlighten it. Shield it from the dark, yes?
Yes, of course.
What is to happen when the shepherds that protect the flock dwindle out and fall to heretical means? What does the church do then, when it has a flock of ignorant, lost souls? What does it do then?
St. Lucian taught us exactly what it does.
And yet here we stand. Countries butchering countries. Men practicing heretical means. You know this to be true, Father. I'm sure you have heard of it and seen it.
We don't understand why your orders aren't responding to what is going on. And not just here in Risia, but in Sphera as well. Man fighting against man, wars that ought not be happening. The people in the church feel it. They know it. And they don't want to be a part of it. The Covenant is fraying.
Father, if you had a choice to lead your flock away from the dark, away from the blood, would you?
Of course I would.
There are souls that look to you day in and out for their protection, for their blessings. They seek you as the voice of God, yet where is those that are blessed by them to protect them? I see them not here. Humanity has been left alone, Father. It has been left alone to be ignorant and kill one another without true guidance. And the guidance they do have, I'm afraid, of falling to heretical means. I am not.
Evil.
It is. And I am not one of them, no anymore. There is so little tales of exiled Kadreni. Most are killed, burned. And now I must watch as my home that I love turns itself to a darker power. So I too share the hate. I share the fear. I share the resentment. But unlike most, I do not let innocents die, nor will I sit and wait. We act. Bryn Marrow was us acting. And we will do so again and again.
Church will want to collapse around you. They will pressure the Lindworm. They will pressure the Lord of Lior.
They shall try.
There is naught left to give.
They shall try. But what is to happen when the flock resists, so they may not live in the dark anymore? What strings must they pull then? For they will have none. Silently, there are those that despise what is occurring. And you are not alone, Son of God. But only together through unity in the Creator, in the will of those that want to resist, will we forge a new dawn. So let them come, for when they do, The flocks will resist, and they will be prepared. Humanity inherits Evarda, not the Maledictus, not the Cadreni. Humanity. You. And I will die, if I must, to see that day happen.
I don't know if this will be helpful to you. Commander Reich isn't sending reports regularly to his chapter leaders. He isn't telling them everything. Do with that as you will.
I thank you for the information, Father. In the meantime, do stay in contact with Deacon Timothy. There is word to be spread that he shall soon become a priest, ordained by the church. Spread the good word.
I will.
You are not alone in this. United, we will stand.
There are others I could speak to that would like to meet you. I do not think it would be safe.
Carry a message for me then, will you, Father?
Of course.
Our new dawn will come. Humanity will inherit Evarda, and the flock shall rise. Ave Creator.
Ave Creator. You have a stamp or a seal.
There's a cross. It will not work as intended, but it is not your average church cross. The edges are jagged, sharp, not like the bluntness of our current regime.
I will return this to you. Thank you.
Go with haste, Father, and may the Creator protect you.
Sound of gravel on wheels. The wagon departs out into the night, no doubt with the words that were imparted therein. Sometimes, of course, words can be more powerful than any blade, although the blade is quite useful, as you know. This war is not going to be won purely with steel and faith, but with something else entirely. Something that will require an army not only of men bearing armor and sword, but men bearing words and creed along with it.
To a new dawn. of a creator. Oh, that was so fucking cool! Oh my god, I'm being noticed for what I'm doing! Oh my god, I'm so fucking... Oh my god, that's so fucking cool! Oh my god, oh my god! At last. At last. There is momentum. At last. We will be avenged.
As the night bleeds into Evarda, a black sky and an even blacker star dominate. Blanket of darkness above. This is your 15-minute warning until cards down. These last moments count. You have 15 minutes until cards down.
And how was your long walk in the dark?
Of course. And I would rather pick up this blade in the name of the Creator.
Are you well versed in the sword?
Not yet.
Who's to say? You're a part of this Vectorum. Who knows for the very fact that you have some sort of talent. He finds it useful. Use it as a bargaining chip. It gets things done. Them done properly.
Myself more useful in the coming days, so it is easier for me to ask of it. Good idea.
You have to try and entice his favor. As to us right now, is just this blanketed sense of usefulness as to what exactly you're looking for. Keep that secret.
Rumble in your heart, Crow. You turn your back to that altar. It only beckons you to stare at it more.
Perhaps one day you can ask him.
You look at it, and the same feeling washes over you. One of a warm embrace. One that's so familiar and comforting.
Response you might get might not be what you want, but
but almost like a snap of a twig. This feeling grows. It's a good feeling. It's a wonderful feeling. One of your legs goes loose underneath you, and you almost fall to a knee before it. It's weird. The only voices that can be heard are the people behind you.
Something. Show me something. Something. Oh, great one, something.
The only voice that could be heard is the hymn of choirs around you. It engulfs you, surrounds you, like sharp wings. As it comes washing over you one final time, it snaps away.
Fetch me Rivian.
Which one's Rivian? Lux is attended. I do not believe I've met this Rivian person yet.
As a trusted confidant.
You okay, Crow? How are you laughing?
A plan set in motion. Finally! Momentum.
Well, that is wonderful to hear.
Finally. Forward traction. Where is he? I need him. Everyone else out. Lux. Sister, you may stay.
I wanted to do my nightly prayer to the Lord.
You may do it after. Have faith. You as well. Be gone. Years of planning. And now we have momentum. The church is squandering, failing. Soon, there will be an uprising. Soon, the flock will rise. And soon, the fathers of our chapels, the priests of our homes, will see the flawed system that backs them, and it is through their actions and through the blood and steel of those that object in the words and preachings of the most faithful, they will be liberated. Finally, we are no longer alone. There are others. There are so many others. Do you understand what that means? No longer must we scrape by with the Vectorum. No longer must we wait. The faithful will rise. soon, word will spread. There is to be a revolution. Oh, a joyous meeting indeed, Brother Timothy. You have served me well. In the coming days, in the coming weeks, soon, people will come to see a truth that the church veiled over their eyes. And at the helm will be us to steer it in the right direction. No longer will we be blinded. No longer will humanity cower. Have faith. Have faith in it all. Lux. Spread the good word to the most faithful. Cecilia, Titus, Timothy. The change is coming, and we will be ready. Start heading to the nearby towns.
Pause. For a moment, as you all stand here, the entire chapel shakes. The lights on the candles dim. And in that moment, you feel the earth beneath you shudder. Unpause.
What is this? Don't you see it, Rivian? There's going to be a change. Are you not ecstatic? Finally. Finally. Go to the nearby towns. Start preaching faith in the Creator above the church. Go with my blessing.
Of course. We shall leave tomorrow morning.
Good. Are you not proud? Are you not entertained by this?
At this time, everybody, your cards come down. Everybody, please respawn. Please respawn. Cards are now down.
Who the fuck are you? You ain't Crow, are you?
I am.
This motherfucker goes for a really long walk in the woods.
Holy
You stand in the
shit.
chapel and you're not wearing your shit. Mimics don't get 100% correct. Who the fuck are you? I just want you to know you are
So
super
glad I
respected
checked my
right now.
headset. It came back on.
I gotta end
Holy
my stream.
fuck.
Alright, chat.
damn
I'll
it.
see you next week. Holy
Cards going
fuck.
down. I wanted to fucking draw the blade on fucking Crow and be like, are you a fucking mimic? Be honest. Like, man,
See y'all next time. Bye, chat.